Fishing with OG says scene successfully switched to live.
Is it live? That's the question.
Dear_Butch says there ya go.
Is it live? That's the question. Yep, it's live. Okay, good. It should have been on intro. I don't know.
Dear_Butch says yes sir. Deb_____ says you're live.
Yeah. Yeah, we're testing a theory out. We're testing a theory out that maybe the carp are being super lazy, being active in the early morning.
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
Yeah, baby. Seeing if they're active super early. I still am gonna go with the fact that it's still too cold out for them. But we did catch one yesterday, so we never know. Yeah. It's the backpack in the seat.
Deb_____ says, is this super early? Deb_____ says.
Well, compared to what we did yesterday, yeah. Yesterday, I don't think we got out till
Wolf
like...
Pepper says, I've found that carp usually don't get active in colder water from my experience.
Yeah, exactly. The water is still cold. Oh, go ahead, there goes the backpack. All right, it's safe. Stream, we still good? Chat, guys? Are we still good? Backpack fell. One of the benefits of braking too hard, being in a rush. Are we still good? This is early compared to yesterday.
Deb_____ says still good.
Still good? All
Wolf
right.
Pepper says we Gucci ATM. Dear_Butch says just use the excuse that it's a nice day.
Well, we're only fishing till noon today, so. Because I got shit I gotta get done around the house. I gotta mow, I gotta rake. I gotta rake up all the fucking sticks from winter yet. I gotta bust out the blower and get that going. Gotta get the leaf blower going because I didn't get to rake up my leaves last year before it got just bad enough out to where you don't want to do anything outside. So I got a shitload of leaves in my yard, but I'm gonna push those out into the grass and then mow them down and then blow them over my flower garden. It's a little free mulch and some weed killer. But I loaded up the cart and the umbrella today, so we're gonna go try.
Needless Pastorig 9Q Denny says best viewers on streambo.com. Remove the space at Doable8. Wolf Pepper says be gone spam bot.
Yeah, they should be gone. So right now, it's 48 degrees outside. You can tell because I got a little sniffle. But
Deb_____ says that's my yard work method too.
yeah,
Just throw out some grass seed and bam, new lawn.
yeah, I got to do that too. And I got to stop at the pet store on the way home as well because somebody decided to gorge himself last night, eat all his food, and then puke it all up. Twice. I don't know what his problem is. He's definitely got something upstairs going wrong with him. So I gotta stop and get some new cat food. I think I'm just gonna stop free feeding him. Put him on a diet if you will.
Wolf Pepper says it'd rather have a front rock than a front lawn.
That guy's got a wiffle ball on it.
Wolf Pepper says rock gardens are easy.
That is true. You don't have to water them. If you lay down some good paper, you don't have to freaking weed them. Landscaping fabric, that's the word I was looking for. Oh, damn, we're gonna get lucky again. Let's go. So what I was saying is, yeah, 48 degrees outside right now, gonna be 84. So yesterday, I rode home with the AC on. Today, I'm rolling with the heat on. And then before we get out of the car, we'll swap it back over to the AC. That way, when we decide to go fishing, we can
J_Marie 922 says good morning.
Marie! What's up? Good morning. I never expected to see you up so early. Oh, damn, that heat's just blasting now. Shut that off.
Wolf Pepper says should get some activity about 9 or 10 if it's gonna be 84.
Yeah, but the water's still cold, so the carp haven't really moved in.
Wolf Pepper says give plenty of time to find M.
Plus, they haven't spawned yet.
J_Marie 922 says haha this girl's gotta go to work.
This girl gotta go to work.
Figure it'd pop on and wish a good luck.
Hey, thank you. What do you do for work, Marie? Curious. I picture you as like a Starbucks girl. Take no offense. I don't really know too many jobs out there. I've been at one for so long.
Badass_boss lady says good morning.
Morning, boss lady. It's gonna be a good tanning day for you, boss lady. We're gonna run this stream till noon because I got shit to do. So I did not make more bait. We're using the same bait that we had yesterday. I took it home, pulled it out of the truck, put it in the fridge, which is a major accomplishment for me because I usually forget it in the truck until it gets green.
J_Marie 922 says ha 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 lol no, I am a paraprofessional.
Oh, really? Oh, that's cool. That's cool as shit.
Badass_boss lady says awesome.
So we've got limited bait.
Badass_boss lady says hey J Marie.
Limited bait, fishing till noon. That's all that's going on.
J_Marie 922 says Ty I am NGing it. J_Marie 922 says boss lady woke up on time haha.
Yeah, she did. Look at that. But like I say, I never require my mods to
Wolf
be here.
Pepper says one bait I've found works well is a panko lime jello and sweet corn pack bait.
That's
Badass_boss lady says I did J Marie.
Wolf
Lol.
Pepper. Wolf Pepper.
Wolf
Type
Pepper says but I don't target carp often.
Wolf Pepper. Type !PB. I think that's what it is.
Badass_boss lady says hello Wolf Pepper. J_Marie 922 says og when am I gonna get a diamond next to my name? J_Marie 922 says bahahaha.
A diamond?
Wolf Pepper says howdy boss lady.
Okay, so that command didn't work. Try !pack bait. All one word. See if that works. What you mean a diamond?
J_Marie 922 says VIP baby.
Oh!
Streamlabs says 8 ounces panko breadcrumbs, 1 large box of strawberry jello, 1 to 15 oz can of whole kernel sweet corn, the water and all 2 envelopes of maple oatmeal. Badass_boss lady says that worked.
That worked, alright. Yeah, Wolf Pepper, there's my minus the oatmeal part.
Wolf Pepper says huh never thought to put maple oatmeal in it, gotta try that.
Minus the maple oatmeal. Instant breakfast oatmeal.
J_Marie 922 says you know, so people know I am important and so my username looks pretty.
Well, I mean, I could do that. Or is that kind of your thing right now? You're just going around to all the fishing channels, say, hey, I need to be a VIP. VIPs usually have to earn it, in my opinion.
J_Marie 922 says ah ha ha. Badass _ boss lady says I'll fix it.
Fix what? You'll fix what?
J_Marie 922 says earn it. I am Marie.
You got a point there, but still, I mean, you just.
J_Marie 922 says I deserve the best just cause I am me, silly goose.
I understand. I just don't like giving stuff out for free.
Badass _boss lady says, do you want the oatmeal taken off that?
No, you can leave it. You can leave that. There's a couple dudes going out fishing.
J_Marie 922 says also, 3 years ago I got carp queen rafflemouth 3 years ago.
That is
Badass
true.
_boss lady says okay.
That is true. But yeah, that's my pack bait wolf pepper that I use for carp. It's changed a little bit, but I can fix that later. I use that's the basic recipe. I usually double it, so I do 2 16-ounce cans of panko, 1 large family size strawberry jello, and I do 2 cans of sweet corn, juice and all. I dump 1 full can in. The second can, I drain the water from the can into the mix.
Wolf Pepper says my personal best carp was 41 pounds 4 ounces.
Jesus, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I need right there, dude. That's what I need right there, dude. But yeah, the second can of corn, I drain the liquid into the mix. I put half of it into a little cup, a Tupperware, and then the other
Wolf Pepper
half
says
goes
it was
into
an
the mix.
absolute hog of a mirror.
Where do you live, Wolf Pepper? You're in the States, aren't you?
J_Marie 922 says Og, you're the first one I asked for VIP this year. And it's only cause you always seem so happy to see me. Bahaha okak, ill shut up. Wolf Pepper says North Central Texas.
Yeah.
Wolf Pepper says caught that one at Sam Rayburn.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we got people in here from Texas. Well, not right now, but. Is that I don't really know the geography.
Badass_boss lady says yes, make J Marie for VIP.
I'll think
Lol.
about it. I'll think about it, Marie. I'll think about it, okay? I'll give you that right now. I'll think about it.
Dev_____ says of fished Rayburn.
You have fished?
J_Marie 922 says alright.
You getting settled? Okay.
J_Marie 922 says that's a no Bahaha.
Alright, let me turn on my speaker so we can go outside. I did bring the wagon and the umbrella today.
Badass_boss lady says hello at Dev_______.
Okay.
Dev_______ says at Badass_boss lady hey there.
Wow, that transition was
J_Marie 922 says aw man, I wish I could just hang out and bother you all day. Pepper says Sam Rayburn Reservoir is southeast Texas.
Reservoir, huh?
Badass_boss lady says we need Billy in here.
Why? What do we need Billy for?
______ says I lived in Houston for 30 years. I'm in North Carolina now.
Oh. I'll grab you guys from over there. We gotta get a rod. Fucking hell, why have I forgotten the fishing pole every damn time?
Pepper says I am up northwest of Fort Worth but lived in Houston and Fremont for 3 years. Chad _R1971 says no we don't at badass _boss lady.
Alright, got that. Alright.
Badass _boss lady says oh look it's Daddy Shark.
Construction site? I've got no idea. I know they're doing construction on the main road over there. Well, it's back out on
Badass _boss lady says I didn't ask you Daddy Shark.
I don't know
Lol.
about any other construction. Such fucking awkwardness going on lately. Oh my god. Tell you one thing.
Pepper says it's getting close to time for me to go bald again lol.
Oh dude.
Pepper says it's been hitting the 80s here during the day.
After watching my stream yesterday, reviewing it, because you know every streamer should review their stream for things. After reviewing my stream yesterday and seeing how fucking shaggy my hair is, I damn near busted out the clippers. Damn near. But I didn't. Alright, now we're back up here with you guys. I am going to grab a hoodie because it's a little chilly outside. It's not like it's totally horrible, but it is a little chilly. Cover that up. All right, hold on. We're going for a ride. Yeah. Put you. Okay. Let's go ahead and hide all of your cable. Chad, how you doing by the way? All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Hold on. Spinneroonie time. What are you guys looking down at the ground for? Come on, get up here. Oh, do I want to? Do I want to grab my Alexa Auto? Nah. It would be fun to see if it would work though, but. Okay. Locked. Rocked. We got everything ready to go. We got the cart. We got the umbrella. We need to adjust the backpack a little bit. What I should do is just put the backpack on the fucking cart and let you guys watch my ass while we walk. Yeah, but then there'd be a boom chicka boom comments and all that shit, and we don't want that. You guys still with me? Hello? You know what?
_69 says yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm trying to remember if I grabbed the phone or not. Out of the truck.
Pepper says yeah we here. Badass _boss lady says yes we're here.
See, I don't know if I grabbed the phone out of the truck. Hold on. Don't think I did.
Badass _boss lady says hello at _69.
Yeah, what's up, Squirtle? See, this is how you know when you're getting old. You forget shit. Yeah. No, wait.
Squirtle
It's not there.
_ 69 says at badass _ boss lady hello.
Where are you guys? Hey, my American sticker's peeling off. That ain't nice. Alright, I gotta pop the backpack off for a second to see if I put the phone in the pocket. I'm pretty sure that's what I did. Let's see, we gotta take off this shoulder. Yep, okay. What are you guys doing looking down again? Come on. Alright, let's roll. One of these days, I'm gonna take you guys to the...
Pepper says if I hadn't lost all my tackle when they sold our storage unit out from under it, they'd be down at the pond down the road.
Ooh. Yeah, you gotta pay your rent. One of these days we're gonna go over to the dam tour.
22 says okay, time to go to work. Have a great day, Og, and good luck.
Hey, thanks for hanging out.
We were 3 days late and they auctioned it off.
No, come on, dude.
A_Marine 922 says bye boss lady, bye cat.
Come on, dude. They won't do that.
922 says tier 22. Streamlabs says J_Marine 922 has donated 22 bits.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you for the bits. They won't sell off property for 3 days late. Come on. 3 months?
_69 says bye, have a good day, Marie.
3 months and 3 days? Yes. 3 days? No. Oh wow, the river's actually come up. Look at. You guys remember last Wednesday? Oops. We were fishing right over there on the sandbar. As you can see, it's gone. It's come up about 2 feet, which is not good for fishing. I wonder if it was like that yesterday. I don't think it was like that yesterday. But then again, I didn't come over here, so I don't know. So, that puts multiple spots out of our choices. So we're gonna go on the end of the peninsula. I appreciate you taking the effort to type all that out, Wolf Pepper. My friend. But I don't know if you noticed, we just went through a very loud spot. I couldn't hear a damn word of it. Copy, repaste, please. Here's the other side of the dam. This is the Mississippi River.
Pepper says they did, and they are in deep soup with it because I reported it to the TV, and evidently their books were showing we had never paid, even though we had receipts going back to 2020. Plus they illegally sold firearms, so selling because they were firearms, and wherein the guy that bought it is on an ATF wanted list.
Ooh. ATF wanted or an ATF watch?
Turtle underscore 69 says they are in deep shit.
Yeah, they could be in deep shit.
Says wanted list.
A wanted list. Ooh, that's even worse. I mean, I'm on an ATF watch list. That's just because I own a lot of guns.
Pepper says for illegally transporting firearms across country lines.
Ooh.
Turtle underscore 69 says you get proof of that.
And to switch arms. I might have to switch back because this is awkward. They did a lot of tree cutting this spring. They cut down a lot of trees.
Pepper says I don't have the guy's name personally. If they want to release it to me, that I have the police report on the books that show they were doing some shady stuff.
First of all, I gotta ask a question. Wow, I think they cleared a whole bunch of shit out of here, you guys. First of all, I gotta ask a question. Why would you put your guns in storage? That's my first. That's my only question. Why would you put your guns in storage? You should never put your guns in storage. Wow, they cut a lot of shit out up here. The buoy's back.
Pepper says I didn't have enough space in the motel.
Oh, okay. Whoa, we almost tipped. This is a new sign.
Pepper says, and none of my IRL friends would drive 6 hours to take them.
Gotcha. Is this a new sign? This is a new sign, isn't it? I think it's a new sign. I don't know.
Titan says good morning.
Morning. Thank you. I need it.
Turtle underscore 69 says a real friend would lol.
Yeah, a real friend wouldn't let you stay in a motel. All right. Let's get the old tripod out.
Badass underscore boss lady says, hey Ozzy.
Yeah, I'm still under the belief that it's still too cold.
I only have 3 or 4 real friends, and most of them have kids and no space for me and Dad.
Oh, gotcha.
Titan says Marie begging for VIP.
Yeah.
Nothing new.
Yeah, Marie begging for VIP.
Titan says morning boss lady.
They did clear a lot of crap out of this area. Which I wonder why. I wonder if we got some of that box elder shit going on here. All right. Let's get you guys slapped up on the old tripod here. Come on. Come on. Get in the hole. Prick. There, it worked. See, you just gotta talk to it sometimes.
Pepper says the only real thing I am mad I lost was my great-granddad's Garand and my great-grandmother's Mosin Nagant with a matching numbers period rifle scope.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd be pissed about the Nagant too. Not so much. Did you say a Derringer?
Pepper says was a 1941 Mosin, and that thing was a dream to shoot.
Yeah, I've got one. I've got, I think I've got 3 of them actually.
Squirtle_69 says having trouble getting it in the hole.
Yeah.
Wolf Pepper says M1 Garen.
Oh, the M1 Garan. Nice. Yeah. I've always looked at those too. Yeah, I've got, but back to the Nagants. I got 3 Mosin Nagants, pulled 1 as a sniper config from the box. I was happy with that. Dude that I bought it from at the store, bought it at a fleet farm, offered me $500 right away for it, and I'm like, nope, out of his own pocket. And I says, no, because I know I paid $100 for it. I go, I know they're worth way more than that. And then I've also got 2 of the Nagant pistols. Should we be up here? It's a little moist down there, so we're gonna do it up here. There you go. We don't want to have a fuzzy situation where we slip and almost fall in the river. We'll extend that out today. The only thing I don't really like about this spot is, I'm sure you guys can see the rocks in the water right there. The only thing I don't like about this spot. Everything else I love. Ozzy, are you getting out today, bud? I'm not expecting to catch fish today, just because I still believe it's too cold. But I'm trying.
Trucking says morning.
Morning. I'm trying another idea. This area over here, there's a boat launch right there. This is the top of the dam, is over that way.
Sea Titan says rain all day.
Ooh.
I wish. Thursday might be okay.
So this is the Mississippi River. You can see it's nice and big and wide. I don't know who was telling us about the little Mississippi. I think that was K9. But no, we're good. This is just a boat access area with a little dam on it, and it's shallow. So carp might be coming in here to spawn. If they do that, they're gonna have to cut through this channel.
_boss lady says hello at Champa Trucking.
So if they cut through the channel, maybe, oh shit. I don't think I brought my mic. Oh, I did. Never mind, we're good. All right. Well, we're sitting here yapping.
Trucking says at badass_boss lady.
Well, we're sitting here yapping. Let's go ahead and get some bait out. I just took the stuff that we had yesterday, that we had left over, threw it in the fridge last night. I have no idea how good this is going to work. I don't even know if you guys are pointed at the rod, but you should be able to see it. Should be all right. Song stuck in my head. What's this? Landscape fabric. It's all right. So Beautiful morning, 48 degrees. Gonna hit 84 today. Oh, that actually feels really good. I am surprised. Brought our umbrella, we've got our sunscreen. 2 bottles of water. And also, why didn't you guys tell me yesterday that my microphone was so freaking loud? Jesus. That was loud as hell. Because I had it right here. I think I'm going to put it down here today. Alright, let's get it out. Alright, let's do the net thing. Boss lady, you're here, correct? Yes, yes, yes. Somebody? Anybody? Hello? Is there anybody in stream? Hello? I need somebody to make a clip for me and to tell me 00 and to tell me 2.1. Or is the stream dead? Alright, we'll wait. We'll have a cigarette. We'll wait. We'll just wait. When somebody's here, you guys let me know.
Badass _boss lady says okay.
Are you here now? Are you ready?
Badass _boss lady says sorry I was getting coffee. X Squirtle _69 says sorry making coffee. Wolf Pepper
Look.
says 00. Oh Huff says wish I could help you buddy, but I don't have the ability.
You don't have the ability? You don't have the ability to what? Type in chat? You just did, so lies.
Z Titan says don't need clips for net weights. Just show the zeros and wait then pin it.
Yeah, I was just making sure everybody was awake. Alright. We got the 00s.
Puff says no, I meant pin things lol. X Squirtle _69 says think we all was getting coffee.
Everybody was getting coffee. I don't have coffee. You guys suck.
Puff says 0.00.
Oh, I didn't get it wet. Hold on. Hold on. And then we
Green Lab says
Shake
Swamp
it.
Bottom Base just rated the channel with 18 viewers.
Thanks for coming over to the
Bobcat
channel.
70,000
Come
says
in and
Swamp
check me
Raid.
out, never
Wolf
wearing
Pepper says
flannel. Bringing in your
0.00.
hype like a horde of zombies. You'll never see me in Abercrombie.
Never.
Welcome aboard. Spam your emotes. Raid.
Spam your remotes. That's what you're supposed to be doing. 2.05.
Luna Fritz says 0. Huff says 2.05. Badass _boss lady says 0.
Is my chat?
Swamp Bottom Base says morning again dude.
Good morning, Swamp. Thanks for that raid, dude. Appreciate it. Where's my phone?
Squirtle _69 says 2.05. Badass _boss lady says 2.05. Wolf Pepper says 2.05. Luna Crypt says net weight 2.05. Aussie _21 says g'day. Badass underscore boss lady says I'll get that pinned in a minute. Fishing with OG says is TTS very delayed. Badass underscore boss lady says welcome Raiders.
Let's get her mic up.
Badass underscore boss lady says yes TTS delayed.
Ooh, oh. This is like the worst spot for me to have this camera right now, let me tell you. Okay, a little pop. Hold on to your biscuits. Tell you, I'm about to move it. All right, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna actually let's try something. Let's try something here. I'm gonna pull a Cleveland. Ow! Hope that didn't hurt. I'm gonna pull a Cleveland. So should we try clipping it on here? Let's try that. Is that loud? Am I still really loud?
Hello, I can actually hear ya now.
Is that really loud? Or is that okay?
Pepper says holy carp I was unprepared.
Is that loud or is it okay? Now why is...
Cat 70,000 says you're good.
Okay, I'm gonna move this back so when I have to stand in front of the camera.
Machine says seems okay. Be off machine says sound. Badass underscore boss lady says no perfect.
Let's center out the tripod. I had to move you guys back.
It's okay, I just had ya at 100%.
Yeah, that's because the camera audio is not that good.
Badass underscore boss lady says, can you fix the delay?
I don't know how.
Badass underscore boss lady says hello point.
Hey, Point. Boss lady tried doing
Chris says at badass underscore boss lady no. He was born that way. PO and underscore blank says hey boss lady.
Boss lady.
Titan says net weight 2.05.
2.05, is that, we got that pinned?
Badass underscore boss lady says la Luna.
Hey, Luna. Boss lady, type exclamation point, refresh.
Cat 70,000 says morning Aussie.
Let's see if a little refresh might help.
Titan says at Bobcat 70,000 morning.
There's my coffee. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. This is my type of morning right here.
Fishing with OG says no refresh scene set. Using fix instead.
Okay.
Fishing with OG says trying to fix the stream.
I don't know how to stop the delay. I can actually see my breath.
Cat 70,000 says now we just need bits.
No, I need bits. I need you to give me bits. Oh, and that was an awesome stream yesterday, you guys. My numbers were so good for only streaming the second time of the year. That was just amazing.
Badass_boss lady says, let's try this. Champ B Trucking says cheer one, 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 cheer one. Streamlabs says Champ B Trucking has donated 20 bits.
Thank you for the bits. Appreciate you. Just so you know, though, you guys click on my little picture down there next to my name and scroll down in the About section, there's a list of sound bits. Some cool ass sounds that you can play with the proper number of bits. Also, 100 bits will get you the milkshake dance.
Badass_boss lady says that didn't work.
I could try restarting Bella Box, see if that helps. If you want me to do that. Actually, boss lady, let's see if you can do that. You know where my commands are in Discord.
Badass_boss lady says BRB going to go into desktop mode and pin the net weight.
Okay.
Champ B Trucking says cheer 25. Streamlabs says Champ B Trucking has donated 25 bits.
Thank you for the 25 bits. Appreciate it. Off to an awesome start this morning. Yeah, I like fishing this spot. Sunburn update.
Pepper says, dear God, send a priest. I think I just birthed a demon freaking 7 a.m. and I just burped so loud it deafened me.
Sunburn update yesterday did not hurt us at all. So that 50 FPS worked out great. We'll smear some more on here in a little while once the sun gets up a little higher. I'm actually gonna put my hoodie on because I'm chilly.
Upcat 70,000 says I don't want to give bits, I want fish lol.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you, it is a little early in the season for us to catch fish, just so you know. The Minnesota fishing opener does not start till this weekend, so we can't go after toothy things. But we are in the carp tournament right now. And so being in the carp tournament, we're trying to catch carp, but I think the water's too cold yet. So we're out here. We're out here trying. Is it too early for snacks? Yeah, it's too early for snacks.
Empty Trucking says, did I not do it right?
What didn't you do? What'd you do? Chat. I don't see you did. I don't see anything. Except for the 2 sets of bits. Whoops. I don't want to do that.
Empty Trucking says it says 25 bits for Hey Mickey.
Oh, that's gone. That's gone. No more Mickey. We got rid of the Mickey one. Sorry, I forgot to actually delete that. Plus, that flags us a lot on YouTube. All my content for my Twitch is uploaded to my YouTube. When I get home, I export it. So if you want to follow my YouTube, you can do that as well. Because I'm trying to, I think I've got 17 subscribers over there. Trying to get those numbers up. I'm also on TikTok.
Empty Trucking says, haha, well damn.
Reminds me, I should do a little TikTok video. Let's do a little TikTok video. Hopefully this doesn't fuck up TTS.
60.
Upcat 70,000 says my hopes went down. I was all hype up lol.
Oh, let's get over here and use the sign as a backdrop. What's going on, TikTok? Hey, it's your boy OG here. We're over here at the dam. There's your dam warning. We got everything set up. We're trying to do some more carp fishing here. We got the setup going. We got the rod out. Tune in. Oh. What's going on, TikTok? Hey, it's your boy OG here. We're over here at the dam. There's your dam warning. That wasn't quite long enough. It's only 15 seconds. Got to try to do that a little bit faster. What's going on, TikTok? Hey. We'll do 60 seconds. Yo, what's up, TikTok? We're out here at the dam. We're doing the dam thing again. On Twitch, live, fishing with OG. Make sure you stop by and check us out. We got the setup going right now. We got the rod out. The water's beautiful. And look at that sunrise. Woo! Come on, let's go. Yo, what's up, TikTok? We're out here at the dam. We're doing the dam thing again. On Twitch, live, fishing with OG. Make sure you stop by and check us out. We got the setup going right now. We got the rod out. The water's beautiful. And look at that sunrise. Woo! Come on, let's go. Yo, what's up, TikTok?
Says TikTok lol.
Yo, what's up, TikTok? We're out here at the dam. We're doing the dam thing again. On Twitch, live, fishing with OG. Make sure you stop by and check us out. We got the setup going right now. We got the rod out. The water's beautiful. And look at that sunrise. Woo! Come on, let's go. All right. That is my first official live TikTok video. You can find me fishing OG on TikTok. It'll probably come up OG Outdoors. But yeah, you know. Figure I'd just start doing that just because that seems to be the thing.
Badass_boss lady says net weight 2.05.
Pin that shit. Oh, got my TGV Outdoors merch going on. What did I get for snacks today? I got 2 bottles of water. I got a Sammy. Oh yeah, I got some meat sticks and some grapes. Ooh. What's that? Oh, and I got some cheese curds. Let's go. Now, if we could only catch fish. Come on, fish. Fishy fish. Like I said, still not expecting any fish to show up. And you guys can see that little wake buoy right there. Those fish like to go for that buoy, let me tell you. As soon as they get hooked, they try to wrap right around that thing. The water is glass right now. We do got fish jumping. Or no, that was a goose, never mind.
MP Trucking says I'd rather. Good to meet ya.
Hey, you too, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that follow if you dropped one. This is our third stream of the year. We're trying to get out there and get it done. Now that my back's all set up, it's not screwed up anymore. We're trying to we're trying to do it. There. We're trying to fire it back up. Tell you, it was nice seeing Deuce Fishalow streaming again. That dude's great to watch. Amazing support yesterday in the stream. Went from went from the 1 sub that we had, Boss Lady, up to 20, which is badass. Oh, hi, little muskrat. Guys see a little muskrat out in front of us? Hi. Hi, little buddy. Oh, don't be scared. Don't you be going for my bait either, you little bastard. I don't want to have to curb stomp a muskrat. We're out here bright and early this morning because I'm just seeing if they prefer mornings right now or if they're truly not interested. This is what we used to do. Well, this is what we did last year and the year before. Was we would get out bright and early and we'd catch them. Are we looking for garbage over here? We got any? Wow, this is a clean spot. No garbage. Go away, gnats. Curious when I touch my hat if it makes mic sounds. One monster dead. To be fair, that was one from last night. I stopped on the way home from fishing last night and picked up a monster. I need to play around. Let's see.
Badass_boss lady says I'm still working on it. My phone refuses to go into desktop mode. BRB.
You got to get yourself a computer. Alexa. Oh, I didn't think so. Alexa. Set a timer for 12 noon.
I'm set for noon. Sorry, I'm having some trouble.
Yeah, you are. Okay, let's see if he works when we're on our chat screen. Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes. Nope, he doesn't. Oh, where'd you go? Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Swamp Bottom Bates says Alexa sounds kinda butch lol.
I changed his name. I changed his voice. Alexa, set a timer for 20 minutes.
Create timers on this device. Please enable push notifications for the Alexa app.
Asshole. Okay.
Z Titan says it's 2025. Alexa became Alex.
Yep, that was 2024. Yeah. App notifications. Why doesn't it show Alexa in here? Amazon Alexa. There. You happy? Alexa, start a 20-minute timer.
Create timers on this
I
device.
did.
Please enable push notifications for the Alexa app.
I did.
Z Titan says Google does a better job with the timer. Hey Google, 20-minute timer.
Yeah, I don't have Google thingy enabled on my phone though. I don't know how to do that. Hey Google. You see, nothing. You don't like me. Yeah, I'll just deal with it myself. Or I'll have chat do it. Listen to all the birdies. Hi, Goosey. So the past 3 streams, we've seen 3.
Badass_boss lady says net weight 2.05 pounds.
Oh, did you get it to work? Gotta get.
Badass_boss lady says lol no.
I can do it. I can do it. Did you do /pin and then type that in? Oops. Oh, we almost lost our mic setup too, by the way, guys. When I disconnected the receiver yesterday from the camera, I set it on my box that I have all my stuff in.
Z Titan says there is no pin command. We all wish there was.
I'm working on it. There is a pin command. /pin.
_blank says only on PC or desktop.
Nope, I just did it.
Fishing with OG says net weight 2.05 pounds.
I just did it on my phone. The thing is you have to be in the Twitch app to do things. So if you're using things like IRL chat or Stream Buddy, stuff like that, you can't do it there. You have to actually do it in Twitch chat, which you see, I've actually got a tab on my Stream Buddy for Twitch chat. I've got one for Kick Chat. I've got one for my events.
Blank says I used the Twitch app, didn't work for me.
Really? Yeah, see? I did, well, I gotta set that to manually or unpinned. There. Yep, just do it. I just did it in the Twitch app and boom. It worked. But I just got to make sure I go back to my slobs alert tab. Otherwise it won't get sound alerts.
_blank says Stream Buddy my pull Twitch from web browser.
So what it is just one of the tabs that I've put my Twitch chat in. So you know how you can pop out your Twitch chat like on PC? I did a pop out on it and then I just grabbed the URL that thing shows and I pasted that into my Stream Buddy as a tab. So it's basically a legit Twitch chat.
_blank says that's awesome that has worked for you.
I mean, I give all credit to Beck for the stream setup and in real life for helping me out with the Stream Buddy chat. Those two guys know their shit.
Badass_boss lady says I even restarted my phone. My phone kept going to the app. Killer 1903 says I am confused which birds I am hearing now.
I am not a birder. I could not tell you what the names of the birds are. They're black and they got orange stripes on their wings, whatever those are. But there's geese.
Sea Titan says boss lady, you see the bullshit he just put you through. It took him 47.7 seconds to do it himself. Lol. Killer 1903 says me either. I hear the birds out my window. And yours through stream.
Yeah?
PO and underscore blank says LMAO.
So I don't know if I want to say,
Underscore boss lady says it's okay Ozzy.
I don't know, I don't want to say,
Person says did you try TTS?
no. No, I didn't. I just didn't. I want to set it up so that it's in my stream, buddy.
Underscore boss lady says hey Barrican.
So
Streamlabs says thank you for following Killer 1903.
thanks for that follow, Killer. Appreciate it. The fishing game is... Fuck, I didn't start the fishing game. No! I'm sorry.
Underscore boss lady says thank you for the follow.
You know what? Here, hold on. I might have a fix for that. Barrican, tell your brothers to go back to Canada. They're down here making a ruckus. I'm gonna message in real life.
Underscore boss lady says no game. How dare you? Killer
Hold
1903
on.
says have to follow fellow Minnesotans when I can.
Hell yeah, appreciate it. Let me see, Discord.
Wolf Pepper says well there goes my hopes of going for a walk today, it's literally raining sideways.
Ooh.
Badass underscore boss lady says hello at Killer 1903.
Let me do this. I'm gonna message Josh, AKA in real life. All right, I just messaged in real life and I says, hey.
Badass underscore boss lady says can you get the renaming working tonight? Killer 1903 says hi at badass underscore boss lady. Are you the boss if someone specifically or all of us?
No, boss lady, I'm not running the Speak Chat bot or the Speak Chat app.
Says thank you for following Rawl1K11.
Rawl1K, thanks for the follow.
Badass underscore boss lady says lol at Killer 1903 nobody.
Boss lady, I'm not running the Speak Chat bot or the Speak Chat app. So there's no renaming. But Barrican, if you want to send me the link for it again, I will try adding it to a tab again on my Stream Buddy and see if it'll work. Just let me know when you sent it so I can check it. Because I think last time we just tried running it in Chrome or whatever, and I would rather put it up as a tab. But boss lady, I just emailed in real life, and I told him when he gets a sec if he could hop in my computer and
1903
turn
says,
on the
okay,
fishing.
the important question of the day. What are we drinking today?
White Monsters and water. White Monsters and water.
Boss lady says okay.
So if you see the fishing game pop up, let me know.
@boss lady says the delay is gone too. 66 modal says hey oh, gee.
What up, 66? How are you doing, my friend? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Good. God,
@boss lady says hey modal.
I'm starting to sound like my mom. My mom used to do that every morning. She'd walk out the door, walk outside, and you get the little yoo-hoo birds. You know, the ones that are like little yoo-hoo birds. My mom would go outside and she'd start whistling to them back, and she'd be like, good morning to you. Good morning to you. That's when I thought she was kind of losing it, but she didn't really ever lose it. She's still sharp as a tack.
@boss lady says lol. 66 modal says hey boss lady.
So today's going to be a little bit of a shorter stream. We're only going to stream till noon because I got, adulting to do. My little bastard at home decided to eat all of his food and then throw it all up twice. So we got to get some more food for him. And I think I'm going to put him on a diet, and I'm only going to feed him at certain times. Just because he's getting so fat he can't even take care of his own coat. I had to shave him.
5 says hello Og, how's it going?
Hey Budgie, how's it going?
@boss lady says lol Brutus.
Yeah, freaking Brutus. I should get a picture of him now and replace it with the one that's in the fishing game with his back half shaved.
@boss lady says hey @budgiebird5.
So pretty outside this morning. It's just beautiful. Beautiful weather.
Budgiebird5 says hello @boss lady.
If these gnats would go away, I wouldn't complain. Kind of curious. I didn't even check the weather today. Where's Billy at? I didn't check the weather if it's supposed to be windy or not.
@boss lady says game is working.
Game's working? Sweet. Josh must have popped in and turned it on. I'm telling you, that dude's awesome.
@boss lady says the old man is probably still sleeping.
All right, we can close out Discord.
Or 1903 says how can he be sleeping when there is fishing to be done?
God, I cannot type. Why you did it. Yeah. He says he got my message and ran to the bathroom real quick. Logged into my computer and turned it on.
Badass_boss lady says at killer 1903 I'm just joking. I give Billy crap.
Oh, Barrican sent us the link. Let's try putting it up.
Barrican says sent. Killer 1903 says your computer is in the bathroom.
No. So IRL Josh in real life. Holy cow, the nets are thick.
Moto says I keep having to mute stream. Can't tell if the birds are yours or mine.
In real life. No, he sent me a picture. Hold on.
Hubert5 says what a beautiful morning there.
It is. It is very nice. Barrican, I like your cute little guy now. Okay, so if I copy that link.
Killer 1903 says screen reader doesn't do emotes. Shoot.
It doesn't say emotes. No, I've got that turned off because when we get raids, people will spam emotes. Let's go into tabs. We'll add a tab. We're going to name this SCA. We're going to put the URL in there. We're going to enable it. And I'm going to actually turn on reload after disconnects. We just had a fish jump over there. And I'm going to move that all the way up to the second position. Actually, first position. Okay. We're going to close out Stream Buddy. Hold on. And then we'll restart it. Wants to access my account. Yes.
Killer 1903 says nice job cleaning the lake, boss lady. 66 modal says Red Wing Blackbird. By the way, at killer 1903. Badass_boss lady says lol.
I'm going to turn off text to speech, so hold on, guys. Turning it off on the Stream Buddy app. And now I need to find out where we have to go to enable it. TTS enabled. Okay.
Shing with OG says testing.
Hey, it's working. Settings. Everybody can use it. Is that the only settings there are? Billing? What? Dashboard.
Killer 1903 asks why do we want this one instead?
Because Barrican is in the process of developing a voice chat. He's developing a voice chat and he's developing a phishing overlay. So we are going to help him test it out.
Badass_boss lady asks, does this let you rename?
I believe it does. I don't know what the rename prefix is for the command. I think it's exclamation point SCA.
Killer 1903 says excellent. Real world tests are great.
Yep. I think it's exclamation point SCA space rename space the person's name space what the name is. I'm not positive. If you are you still in Ron's Discord, boss lady? If you are still in Ron's Discord, actually, I think you don't have your mod anymore, so you can't look.
Boss Lady says thank you, Barracan.
Oh, there you go. There's the format you need. SCA space rename.
Boss Lady says Barracan renamed me.
Yep. So that's the format you need to rename people. So when you get the annoying people that come in here with the annoying names, go ahead and fix them. I gave you permission. And if they don't like it, they can speak up and let us know.
Killer 1903 asks, is that mod only?
The commands are mod only.
Killer
Yes.
1903 says should be.
Yes, the commands are mod only, I believe.
Barracan says yes, commands are mod owner.
Yeah, mods or the owner. Yep. So I'll run this for you, Barracan. We'll do some testing. We'll see if it keeps working. And we got some wonderful weed eater guys out today. Thanks, guys. Thanks for adding that quality.
Barracan says I am the exception, lol. Bots respect their master, lol. Killer asks what so now I am not over 100 years old.
What you mean by that? Now you're not over 100 years old. What? What you mean?
Boss Lady asks, oh, did it work for you, Barracan?
I mean, it's saying boss lady. It's not saying badass boss lady.
Killer says people joke that 1903 is my birth year. I got renamed without the numbers.
Oh, okay. Yep, killer's been fixed. Barracan, like the speak chat bot, do I have to add mods or admins to the speak chat app so that they can do things, or can mods just do it? It sounds like a chainsaw. Are they finally trying to reclaim that overgrow?
Killer says sorry, didn't mean to be trouble with the name and TTS.
No, you're good.
Rename is really cool though.
Yeah, you're good. We just like to make it simple. Oh, Barracan,
Barracan says they can use chat commands. They can also use the website. However, I would have to manually link them to your account. But yes, they could get into your profile.
Ah, okay. Barracan, you should drop your Discord for the bots in here. We can have Boss Lady set up a command for it.
Boss Lady says it only changes the name in this chat. No other chat unless they rename you.
Yeah, only in my channel will it change your name. But yeah, Barracan, if you want to link your Discord here, actually, you probably won't be able to, will you? Let me take care of that.
Taylor says in my office we have a saying. We develop with KISS in mind. Keep it simple, stupid.
Yep.
But the world is making better idiots. There is
Yep.
no such thing as simple anymore.
100% true.
Sugar wife says morning.
Good morning.
Boss lady says morning rugger wife. American says URL.
Whoa. Boss lady, if you want to take that link and make a command, if you can. And have it say something like, are you interested in a quality TTS system that is in development? Go to this Discord and check it out.
Taylor says, oh come on, we want absurd URL reading.
No.
I am so disappointed.
No, we need to turn URLs off.
Boss lady says joined it.
Okay, so in there, I think hopefully Barrican has made a channel just for commands, like I suggested. But if you can make a command, boss lady, or Barrican, I suppose you could probably do it now too. Just make a command for that Discord so that we can advertise as TTS that we're using, in case anybody else wants a decent TTS. So far, it seems to be great.
Barrican says it's under Speak Chat app, FAQ.
Oh, okay,
Boss
cool.
lady says, Barrican, you do it. Taylor says made mod and put to work right away lol. Barrican says I'll do it later. Busy doing a couple things.
Okay. Barrican knows what he's doing. He's put together some nice things. So we had a little tiff a little while ago, but
Boss lady says sounds good Barrican.
I like to think we're over that now. We can be friends again. And I take any mod help that I can get in the channel. But come up with something fancy, Barrican, something nice. Speak Chat app is a high quality TTS that you can add to your IRL chat or your stream buddy that allows your
Explains
messages.
If you want a good TTS, try it here. And give me more data.
Yeah.
Data, data, data.
Give me the data. So mic is sounding good. It's not overly loud. Like what do you guys got your volume sliders at? I'm curious because when I went back and watched the stream yesterday, it was really loud.
Boss lady says hello at Wispy War.
Wispy?
Killer says poor Nemo. Hope you put him back. Boss lady says Mike is awesome.
Is it good? Not too loud? Yesterday's VOD, it seemed really loud. So now I'm taking a page out of Ron's stream.
Regular TV says morning G.
What up, G? No, you call me OG. I call you G.
Boss lady says, hey Greg.
What's up, Greg? I'm a little chilly.
Killer says turn the mic down. Talk louder, too many birds lol. Coffeeologist 3 says my mic is set at 25%.
Wow.
Regular TV exclaims OG. Boss lady says we can always turn down on our end. Regular TV says morning boss lady.
Let me...
Whiskey Dwarf says I think it's better to be loud and clear on your end so we as listeners have control.
Exactly. You can turn it down. Yep. I did not mess with any settings on the mic last night except for one. But it should control the things that we need controlled. So I'm just gonna leave it. Oh! Did you guys see that? We had a bite. We had a bite. And it let it go right away. So we're gonna sit back down. I got the clicker turned on. Oh my God, these gnats. We got a helicopter doing some low flying over here. I wonder what they're doing. Yep, so now you guys get the birds, the helicopter, the chainsaw, and me. And hey, that was a positive sign right there. So I went back
Killer
and...
says better than the construction happening right outside my window. Streamlabs exclaims thank you for following Georgie63.
Georgie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate it. We had a bite. That is very positive. I like bites.
Streamlabs exclaims thank you for following Fat Deather.
Hey, Fat. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
Archaeologist 3 says the birds are yelling at the person with the chainsaw cutting down their trees and the helicopter are the cops trying to find the chainsaw person. Lol.
Well, the chainsaw person is somebody that works for the park. So they're cleaning up brush and everything. It looks like they're over there trying to reclaim a spot.
Says, hey, at Coffeeologist 3.
Coffeeologist, hi. Welcome in. I know you haven't hit that follow button yet, have you? I think I'm gonna check my bait after that crazy little bite.
G63 says, where are you at in Minnesota? I live in North Branch.
North Branch.
Lady says it's not a cop helicopter. I looked on radar. Streamlabs exclaims thank you for following Coffeeologist 3.
Hey, there we go. See, suggestions work. I actually live in Blaine. I'm over here at the Coon Rapids Dam.
Hello at Georgie63.
I'm over here at the Coon Rapids Dam. Doing some fishing. We're gonna check our bait because of that bite.
G63 says hello. G63 says aw nice.
Pack bait gone. Corn still on the hook.
G63 says I used to live in Lino.
Oh, nice. Used to live in Lionel Lakes and now you're in North Branch, huh? Or was that somebody else that's in North Branch? Get out of here, bugs. Come on.
Or G63 says yes. Killer says insane newest part myself.
Nice.
Streamlabs exclaims thank you for following Vibronikiel.
Let me ask you guys, how did you guys find my stream? Did you guys do a search for fishing?
Lady says I'm in Greater Minnesota.
Did you guys do a search for fishing on Twitch? Did you guys do a search for Minnesota?
Says I moved to North Branch a couple years ago.
Nice. Yeah, I moved to Blaine like 7 years ago.
Archaeologist 3 says Swamp Raid.
Ah, okay.
Underscore 69 says yeah, I searched for fishing.
Nice. And it came up.
G63 says I was just scrolling through IRL channels.
Nice.
Regular TV asks, will you work for me today?
Will I work for you? What? Depends on how much you're paying.
Word says random quick scrolling while bored after a sleepless night.
Boy, I'm not gonna lie. Putting that pack bait in the fridge overnight, I really like the consistency of it.
Regular TV says lol.
Greg, what kind of work do you do? I'm just curious. I know you said you just got a new job. Are you in like software, IT, programming, shit like that, or what do you do? Just curious. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to.
Regular TV says IT, network admin.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. I'll loosen up the drag a little bit to see if they find the hook, maybe they're jumping off it right away.
Or G63 says I'm working on getting my boat ready for opener.
Nice.
Need to add my new bow depth finder.
Ah, what'd you get? What kind of sonar are you running?
Killer asks who are more crazy, network admins or system admins.
I mean, they can both lock each other out, can't they?
Or G63 says HDS Pro 12. Coffeeologist
Nice.
3 says I think I might have seen you in Chief's stream before, not sure.
Yep, I used to frequent Chief's stream, but then there was a falling out, so I don't go there anymore. I don't know why. Some people come in here and say I banned Chief. I've never banned Chief. Chief used to be a big supporter of the stream. Every morning we would get raided by him.
Says OKSRY. Georgie63 says with an active target too.
Oh, nice. Oh, look, Mallard's got babies already too. Look at all the little babies that she's got. She's got a whole clutch. She's got like, Jesus, 8 to 10 babies there, maybe? It's okay, Mama, you're fine. You just watch those babies, because fish like to eat them. Wow, she's got a lot of babies.
Or G63 says I'm going to let you go for now. Need to go make some money.
Gotcha.
Killer says she is eyeing you cause you are eyeing her babies.
Look at those babies just
Or
go.
G63 says good luck.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping that follow. Appreciate you. Go make that money.
Boss Lady says later at Georgie63.
I wonder if bug spray would help with these gnats. I don't really think it does. I don't really want to start stinking the bug spray yet. Mama Duck's
Regular
taking her.
TV says, "Yaw, it will just make them stick to you."
Yeah, I know. Mama Duck over there is teaching her babies safety protocols. She's like, all right, we're going to swim over here. When I whistle, you guys bolt for the trees. And that's what they're doing.
Regular says a blowtorch would get rid of them.
A blowtorch would, but there are so many. What we need is we just need a nice little breeze. Maybe 5 miles an hour, just something to blow them away. I mean, they're not bad. It's not terrible. It's definitely bearable.
Regular says, "Okay, a flamethrower, then lol."
Yeah, okay, flamethrower would work. We'd have to do the whole patch of grass out here, though. Let's angle the rod out a little bit instead of having it up. So with these cat claws rod holders, there's so many different configurations you can do with it. It's amazing. You can lay it out like that. You can flip it around and then you can have it lay out so that it's straight. And speaking of straight, let's get you guys right about there. I love these rod holders. We need to, boss lady, if you can put a link or a message in my Discord, add URL for cat claws rod holders. We need to do that as well. Or job number 2 for Barrican, he can
Boss lady says, "Okay."
go into Ron's chat and grab his cat claws thing and just remove the Discord part, or the not the Discord, the the discount part. If not, I will take care of it. Thank you for the message. So that bite that we had, that didn't look like a carp bite. That looked like a walleye or northern bite. Just a quick tug and that was it. Oh, we're not going to be out here Monday either. We might come out Monday early morning.
Regular TV asks, "You fish here often?"
Oh yeah, this is one of my normal go-to spots. The triples live out here. We've caught them every year that we fish the spot for carp tournaments. 3 fish, 10 pounds each. We call them the triplets. And every year they get a little bit bigger, so they might be 12 to 14 now, hopefully. So this is Coon Rapids Dam in Coon Rapids, Minnesota. Lots of areas to fish here. Lots of good fishing here. This is a great spot to go. And we've got like 5 spots that we basically frequent in this area. Last Wednesday was spot number 1. yesterday was a new spot, so we added that
Boss
spot
Lady
too.
says you're welcome, Greg.
And then there's a couple other spots that we fish there. And then when we want to go for catfish, we go over by the large dam. And yeah, that's some catfishing over there, let me tell you. I was watching one of my old streams from 2022 last night.
K9 Gizmo says good morning.
Hey, K9, good morning. I was watching one of my old streams, 2022, last night, and it's like
Boss Lady says hey at K9 Gizmo.
at the little dam where we were last
Regular
Wednesday.
TV asks you record them.
Do I record them? Record what? What you mean? Do I record them? What you mean? My streams? Yeah, it's on my YouTube channel.
Regular TV says streams.
Yeah. So what I do is when I'm done streaming on Twitch,
Regular TV says or just watch VOD.
no, I upload them to YouTube. So when
Regular
I'm done
TV says ah.
when I'm done streaming on Twitch, I go home. And then you can link your YouTube to Twitch, which is actually funny, and you can export your stream and it'll upload to YouTube. So that's what I do with my streams. That way I don't have to worry about my 100 gig data cap or whatever they're pushing right now, or you can only have so much videos on your Twitch, and then they're going to start randomly deleting shit. So I just upload clips and all that stuff. Here comes Barrican's brothers. Big old lawn rats.
Boss Lady says lol. Regular TV says lol.
Because Barrican's Canadian and those are Canadian geese. You better quit eyeballing me, boy. You just keep on going. You just keep on going. I ain't got no food for you.
Regular says we are South Canadians.
South Canadians? You know, maybe Trump will buy Canada and we'll all be brothers and sisters and family. All right, you guys watch the poll. I am gonna go check out this tree over here. I'll be right back.
Boss Lady says I don't think that's going very well. Lol. K9 says fish on.
Shut your mouth.
K9 says lol. Pudgybird 5 says I am almost Canadian, living only a few hours from the border. Boss lady says me too, Budgie Bird.
Yeah, me too. I'm what, 5 hours from the border? I could drive up to the border in 5 hours. A little bit of a breeze picked up. Go away, gnats. Go away, gnats.
Budgie Bird 5 says I'm only about 3 hours.
Oh, okay, cool. Budgie, are you in Minnesota? Or are you
Taylor says used to do day trips to Canada.
yeah? I don't remember if I ever found out where you're from, Budgie Bird.
Theologist 3 says I am 5.4 miles from the border of Sarnia on.
Wow.
Budgie Bird 5 says New Hampshire.
New Hampshire. Okay, yeah. I was wondering if you were like an East Coaster. For some reason I thought that you were over on that side.
Theologist 3 says Michigan.
Michigan? Are you a Ooper? A Youper? Is that what they call them? Youpers?
Theologist 3 says no, I live in the thumb, not the up.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, so we were talking yesterday about opener for me. Was thinking I would come out here Monday and try to catch some toothy things. Well, it's going to be 85 degrees. That's too warm for me. So what we might do is we wouldn't be able to start till after 6 because we'd have to go to the bait store unless I stopped and got, no, I wouldn't be able to get the bait that night either because I work. We'll come out bright and early.
Taylor asks is this when we start arguing about whose college has the logo correct?
No, I don't give a shit about colleges or sports or any of that stuff. But what we're gonna do is I'll come out here Monday morning. We're gonna grab some small sucker minnows. We'll go back to where we were yesterday, and we'll see if we'll try to float some small sucker minnows underneath a bobber, and we'll see if we can't catch any toothy things. So that's going to be the plan on Monday.
Boss lady asks what time Monday morning.
I'll probably go live starting at 6 is when I'll start the stream. Hey, Fuzzy just liked my TikTok. Woohoo! People actually follow me on TikTok. That's awesome. Yeah, so I plan on being at the bait shop at 6 a.m. Hopefully that's when they open. I'll have
Boss
to.
lady says okay, just need to know so I'm up.
Well, like I said, Boss Lady, it's not mandatory that you handle it. We've added a couple of mods. I can do it myself, as you saw earlier.
Taylor asks how long does it take you to set up the stream on location?
Well, so what I usually do is when I leave my house, of course I have the camera off because they don't need to dox myself. But I start to stream. I drive to a gas station that's a couple miles away. Go inside, do my shopping, and this whole time from the house to the gas station, doing my breakfast and drinks and stuff like that, I have it on my intro screen, which I guess I fucked that up today. Holy shit, get out of here. Wow. A big old fucking cloud of them just came on me. And then once I jump back in the truck, I go live. Go with the live screen. Then we drive to where we're going, and we're still live from there. So to get everything actually set up, it's not that big of it's not that hard. I just need to get to where I'm going to fish and set up the tripod, put the camera on it, get the gear out. So maybe 5-10 minutes. But yeah, that's about it. We do a little driving. I know YouTube and Twitch have both been talking about banning driving while live streaming because of distracted driving. Even if you use TTS, I know they've been talking about it. Whether or not they're gonna act on it is another question. I kind of want them to, but then again, that'll kind of take a little bit out of my streams. It won't take much.
Freak says, yo, how's it going?
Yo, what's up? It's going good. We've gotten one bite, though.
Miller says, kinda makes sense, even if annoying.
Yeah, it does make sense. I mean, we don't want people getting in accidents. We see.
Crowley says, what up, nerds?
What up?
Budgiebird5 says, wow, didn't hear that.
Yeah, I've seen a couple of discussions on it. I watch a lot of the actual Twitch streams. The ones by Twitch with DJ Clancy.
Webster Crowley. Thor Fishing Freak says, thinking about going fishing myself.
Hell yeah. Go get it wet, dude. I'm not expecting to catch anything because I still think the water's too cold, but we've had a nice warm up over the last couple of days. Hopefully it'll kick them in overdrive a little bit. We did catch a small one.
Says they have been talking about it forever. But
yeah.
From what I hear, as long as you stay device free with your hands, I think they will keep it.
Yeah.
Thor Fishing Freak says, I fish every day though, lol.
Oh, do you really? Yeah, as long as you stay hands free, which, most people do TTS, which is where this TTS app that we're using right now from Barracan would be good. It'd be good to get it out there for people, Even, I think even streaming while driving and reading chat, that's still distracted. So you need to have a TTS program.
Budgiebird5 says that would be bad for trucking streams if they do that. Thor Fishing Freak says, yeah, I have a house on the river.
Oh man, that would be ideal. Get set up, cast a line, sit on your back porch, watch your rod, drink some coffee. That'd be cool as hell. So you guys have seen that.
It says as long as it is not a river in your house.
Right.
Thor Fishing Freak says I'm in Wisconsin.
Nice, I'm in Minnesota. My second ex used to have a cabin in Wisconsin that we used to go to for the holidays. That was a blast. Over in Siren.
Webster Crowley says I just rented a house for this weekend to fish right off the water in Table Rock Lake, Missouri.
Cool.
Thor Fishing Freak says it shouldn't be too cold.
Oh, this weekend is going to be warm. It's going to be in the 80s, according to my weather app.
Fishing Freak says fish are very active here.
Are they? They're not, I mean, the carp aren't really active here right now, but the northern and the walleye are.
Yes, warm here.
We're supposed to get 84 today, I think is what my app said. That's one reason why we're only staying till noon. Second reasons are I got adulting to do.
Fishing Freak says carp are different, I guess, lol.
Yeah, they usually don't get too active around spawn time, and we're getting there here. We're getting close to that spawn time. I think water temp's got to go up about 5 more degrees, which with these 80s that we're having, this should kick them off real quick.
Fishing Freak says, yeah, it's like that here too.
Yeah. There's our wind. I don't know what the wind speeds are supposed to get up to today, but it's right about perfect. Are you guys hearing wind on the mic at all?
Speed Dwarf says no.
No? Okay, that's good.
Budgiebird 5 says good here. Boss Lady says number.
Number? Oh.
Boss Lady asks number.
Yeah, you said no with a capital N, so the TTS took that as number instead of no. That's funny. All right, time for the non-sponsored segment of the stream.
Boss Lady says it's not going to be windy today. Boss Lady says I figured that. Lol.
This stream is not sponsored by a white monster. Stole that from TGV. Totally not sponsored by a white monster.
Fishing Freak says no number.
However, if they want to,
Boss Lady says lol monster.
if they want to, you know what to do.
Regular TV says I am trying to get you a sponsor.
Look at that. Mama Duck with
Tonto underscore streams underscore stuff says you.
yo. Mama Duck with a bunch of babies.
Boss Lady says do that, Greg.
Mama Duck with at least 8 babies and 2 dudes
Boss Lady
following
says
her,
hello at Santo underscore streams underscore stuff.
wanting to hit it, plus 2 more dudes coming right behind her looking to hit it as well. There's gonna be an orgy going on. We got a dorgy that's gonna be happening somewhere out here.
Budgiebird 5 says hey at regular TV.
Greg's trying to get me a sponsor, huh? Sponsored by Gregular TV. $100 a stream, and we'll throw Greg's logos up on stream. How's that sound?
City Titan says they need a casting couch.
Right? Watch out for the
Regular
dryer.
TV says best budgie ever here.
Watch out for that dryer, Mama Duck. Don't get stuck in it. You got 4 dudes waiting to pull a train on you. It looks like she's already been through the ringer, though. Yeah.
Our Fishing Freak says lots of sponsor offers lol.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do the food sponsor things and stuff like
Our
that.
Fishing Freak says I have to many lol.
I mean, you got the things on Streamlabs. Why does the rod eyes seem crooked? Is it just me? No, it definitely seems crooked. Why are they look crooked? This is a one-piece rod. I don't know why it just looks crooked to me. It's weird. Yeah, but I'm not going to do the every plate or the video, the little games or little things like that. I want real sponsors.
Our Fishing Freak says maybe it's just UIDK lol. Streamlabs exclaims K9 Gizmo has donated 1 bit.
Woohoo! We got 1 bit. I mean, I do have a couple sponsors already, but they're not really stream sponsors. They're like Veto's Bait Shop. They sponsor
TV
me.
Says 1 bit bandit at it again.
Veto's Bait Shop, they'll sponsor me. They just give me free bait whenever we go to find toothy things. Cast King, they sponsor me by sending me stuff every once in a while to test out. There's no real discount codes or anything. When they came out with the Sharky 3 bait feeder, they sent me 2 of those. They sent me a 6,000. They sent me a 5,000.
Our Fishing Freak says nice.
Last year they sent me a fishing pack which had a knife, a grippers, a tape measure, little things like that, like a hook remover, needle nose pliers type thing. So we get stuff going, but the problem is that when we hit late fall, early winter, we can't do anything because I'm a bitch. I'm not going to go out on thin ice. Same thing goes from spring into, or from winter into spring.
You can't beat that.
Yeah. The same thing goes from winter into spring. You know, when the ice, you can't get out on the ice. So there's no fishing then. And it's not like I'm a southern boy where I can fish year round. So I'm just not super consistent. That's kind of why I started doing the YouTube thing. Exclamation point YT in the chat if you guys want to go follow my YouTube channel. We're trying to build that up. Also, you can find me on Kick. I am streaming on Kick as well. Same username. We're trying to build up a following over there, which I don't think I've seen anybody from Kick in here yet. And we just got the TikTok.
Streamlabs says check out my YouTube channel. All my VODs will be uploaded here. URL. Streamlabs exclaims thank you for following Dad Life.
Dad Life, thanks for that follow.
Freak says yeah, thin ice is too risky.
Yeah, it's too risky.
Streamlabs says check out my YouTube channel. All my VODs will be uploaded here. URL.
And after what happened this last ice fishing,
Us Lady says thank you for all the follows today.
I don't really like to pull a sled out because
Fishing Freak says I rarely go on Kick Lol.
Yeah, I don't like to pull a sled because like this last season, the Monday before Christmas, I was pulling a sled out and I slipped a disc in my back. and that pretty much put me down for the whole ice fishing
Regular
season.
TV asks what happened.
Yeah, I slipped a disc, so I was in physical therapy and seeing a chiro for pretty much the majority of winter and early spring.
Regular TV says oh yeah.
But they got me all lined back up, and we're good to go. We're back at it. Now we just need to wait for the carp to get their brown chicken, brown cow done.
Fishing Freak says oh damn that sucks.
Yeah, it did. It did. It was kind of hard to get around. I actually had to use a cane for a little bit because of it.
Boss Lady says he can do back flips and cartwheels now.
Yep. For the right amount of money, we can do them live on stream.
Fishing Freak says at least you're better.
Yeah, they lined me up. They got me back in. I did a lot of traction.
Pudgybird5 says so glad you are doing better.
So am I. Pain sucks. You know that? Pain really sucks. All right, so we got our nice little breeze that got rid of the gnats. That's awesome. But it's just a little bit too much. Can we take it down a notch? If you guys start hearing the wind a lot in the mic, let me know. I'll put the mic back inside my shirt. Right now it's just on the side of my hat. I think it's still there. Yep, it's still there. But this is a nice little breeze. I think it's probably about, I don't know, it feels about 5 to 10. There's no flags around, so I can't look. But if it's 10, take it down to 5, please.
Fishing Freak says 0 wind.
For you, maybe. Does our weather command work?
Geologist 3 says wind chase off the gnats.
Yep, wind blew them away.
Regular TV asks sounds great. How's the temps? Boss Lady says sound is good. Streamlabs says bad server response, too slow.
I don't know what that means.
Boss Lady says it's about 60. Streamlabs says bad server response, too slow.
Our weather command doesn't work. Something else we gotta look at.
Says no wind noise and can hear the birds singing.
Cool.
Boss Lady says weather command not working.
Nope. Yeah, it's supposed to get up to 84 today is what my app said.
Says, bad server response, too slow.
Yeah, it don't work. It's broke. Oh, there goes the
Fishing Freak says rig.
there goes the train action. They're getting after it over there. Oh God,
Boss
there's
Lady
6.
asks you want me to put that on your list?
Please, if you would. There's 6 male mallards over there going after that one female now that already has a clutch of babies. Boys be desperate. Boys be thirsty. Oh, and here comes another one. Well, Mama Duck, you better hope there's no dryer over there. I'm telling. You're going to get trained so hard.
Fishing Freak says there's going to be a fight.
Oh, there is.
Fishing Freak says lol.
I think one of them is her boyfriend. Oh, there they go. Mama followed by 1, 2, 3. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6 more sitting on the bank. Wow. Boys be thirsty.
Boss lady says lol.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Barrican, if you're still listening, I don't think there's anything wrong with your TTS as it sits. Seems to be working great. Run a command, boss lady, and see if a command with the X. Run the donate command. I want to see if it reads it out, or if I have to add the exclamation point exception
Super
in.
Fishing Freak says 420 times.
420. It's 840. What you talking about? I know what you're talking about.
Archaeologist 3 says one's her boyfriend, one's her hubby, one's her brother, and the other 2 are their friends ready to back up their friends.
Could be.
Streamlabs says this stream can be quite costly to run. Any tips, subs, bits, gifted subs, and assistance with sponsorships is appreciated. For those whom can't sub, watching ads and word of mouth are the way
I don't
to
have an
support.
exclamation point in front of
These
that.
forms all help keep the stream going. Thank you all. URL. Thor Fishing Freak says there is a delay just a little. Ruger Wife asks Og, are you running TTS through the web or embedded in an app?
Ruger
Thor
Wife.
Fishing Freak says LMAO. Boss Lady says it's Barrican's TTS.
Yeah, this is Barrican's TTS, and I've got it embedded in the IRL, or no, in the Stream Buddy app.
Pudgybird 5 says hey at Ruger Wife.
Where's your babies at, Mama? Or are you a new mama?
Ruger Wife says yes, I know that. Ruger Wife says okay, Stream Buddy is what I was looking for, thanks.
Yep. Yeah, so basically Barrican sent me the link. I added it on a tab on Stream Buddy, and then basically logged in and enabled TTS, and it works. It works good. I haven't had any problems with it. Boss Lady, if you can fix that donate command and put an exclamation point in front of it.
Thor Fishing Freak says TTS is working good though.
Yeah, it is. And it's got, I can go in there.
Says, yep, I've been helping test it out. Some of the new changes are great.
Yeah, it's working really good for me. My God, look at all the male mallards over there.
Okay.
There are so many male mallards over on that bank over there chasing one female. You guys wouldn't be able to see it because it's far away, but there's got to be over 10 greenheads over there just going after one little girl. It's kind of what it's like on dollar drink nights, you know?
Thor Fishing Freak says 18 seconds delay is not bad, it's perfect.
18-second delay. Are we delayed on TTS again? Let me see if I can do a fix. Let's see if it helps.
Fishing with OG says trying to fix the stream.
Oh, you got to do that as one word, boss lady. Exclamation point, edit command. I think you put a space in there.
Streamlabs says this stream can be quite costly to run. Any tips, subs, bits, gifted subs, and assistance with sponsorships is appreciated. For those whom can't sub, watching ads and word of...
Holy shit, that command works. Yeah, you put a space between edit and command. You got to have that all as one word.
Streamlabs says Barracan successfully added speed chat.
Oh yeah? What'd you do?
Boss lady says I was wondering. Lol. Thor fishing freak says it worked, I think lol.
No, the SCA skip worked.
Streamlabs says Barracan successfully edited speed chat. Ruger wife says whoop, whoop. Thanks for fixing skip at Barracan.
Yeah, skip worked. Successfully edited speak chat. What did you do, Barracan? What you doing? God, there's so many mallards sitting over on that
Boss lady
fucking.
says okay done. Barracan says I just blocked Streamlabs for you so its chat doesn't get read. But this is what I put. Barracan says speak chat is the simplest way to bring voice to your community. With a clean, intuitive UI, you can create and manage voice profiles in seconds, no tech skills needed. Whether you're a streamer, moderator, or creator, Speak Chat makes communication effortless. Join our community for support and updates. Discord.gg/A8DGGRMMN2.
Nice.
Boss lady says you shush daddy shark.
Nice. Did you make that a command or a timer in my channel?
Erican says yup, it's under Seek Chat.
Cool.
Erican says
Speak Chat. You could just do !SCA as well. Make it even quicker. Okay, Wind, take it down a notch. Thank you for blowing away the gnats. I appreciate you. Oh, we take it down a notch. I'm chilly. I'm a little cold. Who's that? That's the park guys. Doing a little search out here. Probably swinging by looking for garbage. It looks great out here, guys. You guys are doing a bang-up job. Yeah, I'm a little chilly. So let's take the wind down a notch until the sun gets up. When the sun gets up, feel free to go back to where we're at now. But for now, just take it down a notch.
Boss lady says now don't change everything all at once. I need to keep up. Lol. Ugly asks howdy fish MN. Where are you in MN?
I am just north of the cities. We're fishing at the Coon Rapids Dam today. Coon Rapids Dam in
says,
Coon
so
Rapids.
The other thing, so new people to the ska. Boss lady says hello at Captugly.
So the other thing, so new people to the ska. Barracan, use English.
Erican says if you had someone, or reply at want read your message.
Ah, okay. Yeah, we're fishing on the Mississippi River in Coon Rapids, Minnesota. That's where
Boss
we're at.
lady says lol. FAR33TH3 Robots asks yo.
Yo.
What up, Og? How's the fishing so far?
We've had one
Captain
bite.
says hiya boss. IHVAE some fam in St. Francis and Plymouth.
Oh, nice, nice.
Boss lady says okay Barracan.
Nice, nice. Robots, we've had one bite. I don't think it was a carp. Oh, that's a bug right in the eye, you son of a bastard. We had one bite. I don't think it was a carp. I think it was either a northern or a walleye that just hit it and quit it. Could have been a carp.
Boss lady says hello at FR33TH3 Robots.
Oh, boss lady, we can fix his name.
Roll1K11 says my friend the fish.
My friend the fish. We're trying to catch your friends, yeah. Boss lady, we can fix Robot's name.
FAR33TH3 Robots says hey at badass_boss lady. Boss lady says hello at Roll1K11. Barracan says you can also do skip, skipple, and skip at badass_boss lady.
Barracan, do you have to do the exclamation point SCA, skip? Or is it just skip now? Make his name Free the Robots just because I like the whole name, boss lady. Just take the hacks or script out of it. Or you can just go robots, make it plural. Either way, I don't care. Actually, ask Robots what he would like his name so it doesn't read it out all weird. I'm actually sitting here with my hands inside my pockets of my hoodie. Oh, there goes one of the boys. He struck out.
Robot says you in charge, boss. Call me whatever you like.
Just don't call me late for dinner.
Barracan says your mods can find the updated commands in the Discord under FAQ.
Cool. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit. I didn't bring my wallet. Or did I? Shit. Nope. Well,
Robot says weather looks nice for you. Lot of rain across the country today.
yeah, I saw that. Ozzy's not able to go out. I know a couple other people said they're not going to be able to go out.
Motherfucker! Team down!
Bitter Blight, thanks for the follow. Fuck, we gotta hope the DNR doesn't come out, you guys.
Boss lady says lol you need a checklist.
We forgot our wallet in the truck. Shit. And I think not having it on you is a ticket. Wait, did I put it in my
Carlo
backpack?
asks you can't look it up online. Robot says I barely got a session in last night.
Nope,
Got
never mind.
stumped on going back home.
We're good.
Today is worse.
Yeah, I saw it raining on your stream last night. We're good. I got my wallet. It's in the backpack. I forgot I put it in the Bella Box backpack.
American says keep a photo of it on YPUR phone.
Can't. Minnesota, you actually have to have the paper copy. Word is,
Smoker R91 says you fishing for carp?
yep.
What bait method you using?
I'm using a method lead feeder, and I'm using a pack bait, which is simply panko breadcrumbs.
Mr. Crowley says they give us a digital version we can show on the phone. Budgiebird5 says my very first fresh caught fish I ever ate was at my uncle's camp on the Mississippi River in Iowa as a child.
Nice.
Boss Lady says hello at Titi Carlo.
My pack bait is panko breadcrumbs, strawberry jello, and sweet corn. You mix
Boss Lady says hello at Big Smoker R91.
You mix that all up, and then you use like about a golf ball size is what I use. You mold it onto the method lead feeder. Then you have
Boss Lady
line with
asks,
hook
"Can you
underneath
go
it."
Get it quick?
No, I've got it. I've got my wallet, boss lady. I got it. I put it in my backpack. And we got somebody getting ready to put in a boat.
R91 says enough said, mate.
Yeah, when I can get a word in edgewise, right? Yeah, it's a basic standard pack bait that I've seen a lot of people use in the US. You know, in the UK, they do all kinds of grains and boilies and floaters and all kinds of stuff like that.
Smoker R91 says, yeah, it's basically a ground bait.
Yeah, but it's not ground. It's just a real simple one. I'll show you the setup when we reel up here. We got a boat getting ready to get put in. And when that boat gets put in, we'll reel up because we don't want to, we're kind of cast across. We don't want to get snagged up. So when they start headed this way, we'll reel up and repack.
Big Smoker R91 says, I'm from UK, mate, and I'm massive carp angler.
Ah, gotcha. Well,
Big Smoker R91 says, nice to see someone live fishing for carp.
well, let's check it out. Right now, we've got an international carp tournament going on. People from everywhere can join this tournament. The only real rules are it's either common carp or mirror carp that are allowed for the catch. And you cannot fish on a paid lake. So the lakes that you got to pay money to go fish, you can't do that. If you've got lakes that you can go to publicly, you can join the tournament. I think we've got a link for the Madfish Discord in there somewhere. If someone could throw that up, I don't know if a command was made. Did we make one yesterday, boss lady?
Down, motherfucker! Ding dong!
Thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Oh, these guys got the pro.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
Captain Ugly with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. These guys got the pro fishing boat right here. I don't know what they're setting up for. Maybe just going out scouting.
Big Smoker R91 says, nice, I have recently been match fishing, mate. Got my carp gear out at the weekend ready for upcoming months.
Nice.
Boss Lady says, what was that? I was doing a rename.
Do we have a command for the Madfish Discord? I don't know if we made one yesterday or not. These are some big boys come out here with this boat. You guys, the motor on this boat is massive. It looks like a 200, maybe a 300 series.
Smoker R91 asks, what's your PB? Carp? Boss Lady says, renaming not working.
Try doing it without the @
Boss
symbol.
Lady says, I don't think so.
My PB common carp right now, I think it was just under 20 pounds, and that was a couple years ago. I haven't gotten into any really big ones lately. You guys are gonna love this boat when it comes by. Motor on this thing is huge. Let me see here. Discord. Mad fish.
Boss Lady says Barracan did it with an it symbol.
Oh yeah. I don't know how long this will work, but we'll try it.
Big Smoker R91 says not bad, I've caught carp to 35 pounds in UK and 40 PLBS in France.
No. Huh. It didn't work. I don't know why. I'll have to make a note for me on that one, boss lady. But here, I'll just post the link. I don't know if it showed up or not, but there's the
OG says URL.
there's the link for the Mad Fish Discord if you want to join that.
Boss Lady says he disabled Streamlabs, I think. This app 234 asks, what is your PB carp?
My PB is just under 20 pounds, which
Boss
is
Lady says or blocked it.
big for where I'm at, I guess, here in Minnesota.
Big Smoker R91 says he just said 20 PLB.
Yeah, pay attention.
Robot says I'm hoping to get up to those numbers one day.
Dude, I've seen some of those fish you catch. Or no, that's PJB, never mind. Yeah, I'm hoping to get there too. Someday. I mean, there's places I'm sure here in Minnesota I could go to catch the big ones. I just don't know where they're at. But you know, this is the Mississippi River.
Boss Lady says I know he did something rugger white. Robot says PJB pulls in tanks.
Yeah, he does. This is the Mississippi River, so there's got to be big ones in it, right? I mean, a massive body of water like this, there's got to be big carp in it. It's just a matter of finding out where they are. Yeah, this guy's boat is fucking $100,000 easy. He's got a massive motor on it.
Boss Lady says Matfish Link. URL.
He's got a massive motor on it. He's got 2 talons on it. I'm sure he's got all kinds of electronics.
_rider says pro tip. Use a net across the whole river. Then you'll catch the entire river's worth of fish.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
R91 says they will be in there. Hence the guys going out on the boat. Boss Lady says hello at J_rider. M_P_Z_1 says good morning from Washington State.
Hey, good morning.
Robot says that's when you keep an extra 12 packs to offer for a day on the lake. Boss Lady says hello Washington State.
Yeah, this is a big boy boat.
4712 says GM from NJ. Hope are catching.
Good morning and thank you. We're not catching yet.
Smoker R91 says heavy weed, longer hook length, and find the snag pause where the snags are carp are always there, my mate.
Oh yeah.
J_rider says could be nice to get out, but it's pouring down heavy rain today. Big Smoker R91 says tight line.
Thank you. Check out this boat that's coming, you guys. This guy's got money in this thing, let me tell you. I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. But he's got lots of money in there. Thanks for that follow, appreciate it. Look at that thing. 300 with 2 talons. That's like a professional right there. Jesus.
$4,712 says 6 figures for that boat.
Oh, easy. Easy 6 figures.
He exclaims that boat isn't meant to go that slow, sir.
He's in a,
4712 says probably 10 grand for the trolling motor.
right? I didn't. Did he? Yeah, he did have a trolling motor. Yeah, he's got to have spot lock on that thing. I mean, yeah. That's a big money boat right there. And I'm assuming he's just going out to do some scouting because, because you can't even fish for bass right now.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
HB Fuzz with the follow. Thank you so much. Welcome in.
HB Fuzz 126 says good luck in the tourney, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. That doesn't sound good.
Huff asks, caught anything yet?
No. What in the hell? Trim your motor down, dude.
Boss Lady says thank you for all the follows.
He's kicking up such a huge rooster tail right now.
HB Fuzz 126 says I started the tourney campaign with Aussie Titan, and he has put me on some awesome dudes.
Nice. Is that guy new to frickin' boat operations? He didn't trim the motor down. He was kicking up a rooster tail 20 feet high. What the hell? We got one bite today. I don't think it was a carp though.
You're welcome, MP. Jay asks, sounds like he's got it running out of.
Yeah, I know, right? Like I said, he was throwing a rooster tail 20 foot tall. Maybe he's
Big
just...
Smoker R91 says get some floating bread out or dog biscuits. Climb the trees, get ya sunny on good luck bro.
Maybe he's just taking the boat out for the first time to get her going good or something for this weekend, because this weekend is our fishing opener here in Minnesota. So maybe he's just breaking it in or something. I don't know. I know he definitely didn't go full gun with it, so that could have been a brand new boat. Maybe he's just breaking it in. Because with a 300 horse on the back of that boat, that guy should have been able to shotgun and just boom, gone.
Boss Lady says hello at IMBA 2424.
Yeah, see, I've never used the dough or anything like that. I don't know how our carp here would react to it. Plus, I'm in a little bit of a current, plus the wind, so.
Jay asks get those starting hours at a normal engine RPMS.
Yeah, you got to run them slow for a while. You can't be hole shotting right off the bat. Maybe he's just taking it easy, breaking it in. And there's a fire truck out here. Are we going to be doing rescue ops today?
_P_Z_1 says I need to get out on the water. Went out about 2 weeks ago, but water temps were still too cold.
Yeah, same here. Same here. I think the water temps are still too cold. I don't think the carp has spawned yet, so they're not. They're more interested in the women than they are in eating. So.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
Annam View God says hi.
Hi. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you.
Boss Lady says hello at Annam View God.
I just stretched. We just recast our line out, so I was up for that. So thanks for that. Get him. Get Barrican's kin out of here. The dog over there chasing the geese. Get him out of here.
Annam View God says Beck. Jay asks if a mosquito bites the back of your neck and you slap it. Will you be a redneck?
No.
Annam View God says ALR. How many fishes you got RN?
None right now. We've got none today. Sticking with I think the water is still too cold for the carp to be coming in. But with the 70s and 80s that we were having the last couple of days and the next couple of days in the future, I'm hoping maybe they'll start showing up. Yesterday we did catch a small 1.7 pound carp. That is currently the smallest one for the tournament, but there's no bounty for it right now. That sucks. Last year there was a bounty for smallest carp. However, since I did catch a carp, I'm at least eligible.
He says that's fishing for y'all.
Yeah.
But it looks like a beautiful day there.
Oh, it is.
Bungee 5 says those geese can be mean sometimes.
They can be. That's why whenever you're walking by geese, if you've got a fishing pole, just hold it out in front of you. Because if they come at you, whack! They learn. So we did catch a carp yesterday, which got officialized, if that's a word. So that means we're at least eligible for the door prize drawings. But because there's no smallest fish bounty in the tournament, I guess that's, honorable mention, if you will. It'd be nice if, you know, somebody was to go on the bounty board and make a bounty for smallest carp. Okay, we talked about this. Take the wind down a notch, please. Just until it gets warm out. Once it gets warm out, feel free to kick it back up. But for now, please take the wind down a notch. Hey, comment was the command was fixed. Awesome. Well, I tell you though, I'd rather deal with this little bit of chilliness right now than bake it in the sun. This is why I live in Minnesota. Again, if that wind starts picking up like it is a little bit.
Says, yes, I fixed it a bit ago.
Thank you, boss lady. If that wind picks up and you guys are hearing it in the mic, let me know. We'll tuck the mic inside the shirt and that'll cut it out.
He says, oh yeah, it can be brutal.
Yes, it can.
Bite 3X exclaims it's not that bad.
Okay.
Boss lady says don't hear any wind.
All right.
The Bite 3X says it will only turn you into a strawberry.
Which is what happened to us last Wednesday. Last Wednesday, I went fishing, not thinking that the UV level would be that bad, and I got second-degree sunburns.
Says hello at the Bite 3X.
Second-degree sunburn on my legs, and I couldn't walk for 3 days.
Bite 3X says hi at badass_boss lady.
I couldn't walk for 3 days. I actually had to call into work on Friday because I couldn't walk because the sunburn was so bad on my legs.
He says I only burn the first time I am out, then I tan after that.
Yeah, that's usually
Big
how I
says,
am.
Thank you. Robot says, dude, that's rough.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how well.
Lady says you're welcome, Big Tex.
I don't know if you guys can see it, but they're pink. It's actually gotten a lot better over the last couple of days. They were, oh God, it was so painful. And yesterday I was worried about it because putting a burn on top of a burn is not good. So yesterday I was putting on 50 FPS or SFF, 50 sunscreen, whatever the hell the word is.
That's why I wear pants in the summer here.
Oh God, I wouldn't be able to do that. Whew. It'd be too hot. 50 SPF, I think is what I'm trying to say. I was putting that on every hour on my legs yesterday.
Jay says SPF 50.
Yep.
Budgie Bird says, wow, that's not good.
Yep, I was putting that on every hour on my legs yesterday just to make sure I didn't burn again.
Big says Dickies pants are great for that. Not jeans.
I'm sure you can't see the logo very well, but I'm wearing Dickie shorts. No, you're talking to a guy that wears shorts year round, okay? In the wintertime.
Weather Cop says it only burns when I pee.
What's up, Weather Cop, Billy? I wear shorts year round in the wintertime. If I'm going to be outside for an extended period of time.
It says it's honestly not too bad wearing jeans and AT, but yeah, agreed, Big Tex. Big says a very underrated clothing company. Boss Lady says the old man woke up.
I agree, Tex. I agree, Big Tex. I love my Dickie shorts.
He says says, then again, I wear jeans year-round.
Oh, I couldn't do that. See, I wear shorts year-round, and I live in Minnesota.
Other cop says, boss zip it, lawn fertilized and coffee in the guts.
Yeah, that's one thing I need to do today is go out and get some grass seed. But before I do that, I need to
Boss
fix
lady
the
says, law Billy.
I need to fix the faucet on the outside of the house because that's not working. I'm not getting any water out of it when I open it. Before I do that, I need to get cat food for my fucking asshole of a cat. Before I do that, well, probably back when I'm doing grass seed, I need to rake up all the old leaves, mulch them, and blow them into the flower garden. Pick up all the sticks.
Veggie Bird says, I burn real easily and have to wear long sleeves at the beach.
Ah. Yeah, I got a lot of shit I got to do, so I'm probably not going to fish tomorrow.
Pig says, I look burned after being in the sun, but I'm 1/3 Comanche, so I just turn burnt brown in the sun.
Ah, gotcha. One-third Comanche. Does Texas does Texas give you any of that? What's the proper way to say it? Res money? Up here in Minnesota, if you're a certain amount of Indian, you can get some money. Just curious. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Okay, sun, you need to go up a little faster. Wind, you need to go down
Pig
a little
says,
slower.
number. My grandma had to give up her res card to be with my grandma.
Ah, okay.
Big says grandpa.
I was looking at that for a second. Wait a minute, your grandma had to give up your card to be with your grandma? That's funny. But yeah, I saw the typo. I gotcha.
Pig says different times back then. Now they give res cards to 164th Indians, and that would have never happened back then.
Wow, really? So if you got a drop of blood in you, you're good to go. I am chilly. Come on, temp. Need to go up. I'm glad I brought my hoodie out. Come on,
Boss
fish.
lady says Billy could be a mod too if you need.
Yeah? Billy wants to be a mod. I can make him a mod. No, we're always looking for mods. That's up to Billy if he wants to be one. I didn't even ask Barrican. I just gave it to him so that he can do his things. I'll have to make him an editor when I get home. Wonder if there's a command I can do. Huh, let me try that.
Pig says yes. The res are dying, and they are trying to keep them alive.
Gotcha.
I don't blame them. I don't want to see that part of America disappear either. But I could go get a blood test and get a card. I just figured I'm doing fine on my own. Boss lady says makes sense for Barrican though.
I don't know if this command will work or not. Of course, autocorrect decided to change my spelling.
Fishing with OG says added editor Barracan.
Did that work? Nope, it didn't because there was no /.
Big says I don't think you needed the added.
Just do / editor.
It says just editor then name. A says 777777777.
Nope. Why are you doing 7s? Nope, that didn't work either, Tex. I'll just do it when I get home on the computer.
A says just being weird. Big says it's janky AF.
Yeah. I mean, normally you can just do a
Lady
/
says, I'll put that on your list.
All right. No, you don't have to. I'll remember that one. Normally you can just start with a / and it'll show you all the possible commands, but I'm not going to bother with it. We'll just take care of it when we get home.
Boss lady says okay. Big says okay, I have to head to the shop and work today. Good luck and.
All right. Thanks for hanging out, Tex. Appreciate it. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, it was Tex. All right. Have fun at work.
Boss lady says later Big Tex.
Be safe. Wear your PPE. Nothing impacts fishing like losing a finger.
Big says PPE. It's just a thrift store.
Oh.
Jay says here fishy fishy.
Okay.
Come take the bait I have dangled in front of your nose. Here fishy fishy.
Well, I mean, you know, you got to open boxes. You know, you'll probably use a box cutter. You know, make sure you wear your gloves. Make sure you wear your safety glasses because I'm sure fishing would be impacted if you lose an eye. Make sure you lift with your legs, not with your back.
Andy H 1990 says howdy.
Hey, Cap. Oh, that's Randy. That's not Cap. What's up, Randy?
Boss lady says hey Randy. Jay says didn't exactly work as I had planned.
I mean, it worked. All right, I need to ask any fishermen in here. Is it just a Minnesota thing where people will drive up to a boat ramp, feet away from the water, and just sit there and look at the water and then drive away? Is that just a Minnesota thing, or does that happen everywhere? It's really, really perplexing to me that people do that.
Boss lady says I don't think that's just a Minnesota thing.
Do they do that elsewhere? Okay. Makes me feel a little better.
He says seen it happen, but ain't sure why.
I mean, I can understand people parking in a parking lot at a lake and looking at the lake on like a lunch break or something like that.
He says here in Texas that is.
It's just weird.
Pudgy Bird says I live near a lake and I have seen that, even though there are beaches with parking.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just really weird. And there was somebody just a few minutes ago over here at this boat launch. It pulled up right to the water. I mean, their tires were almost in the water. I don't know if they were thinking about driving in or what, but they pulled up right to the water, sat there for 10 minutes, and then left. Didn't get out or anything. They just pulled up.
Big says we buy storage units. My wife owns a thrift store in town and we sell on eBay. It doesn't make a ton of money, but it makes more than working at a minimum wage job.
Oh, nice. I used to do the storage unit thing. Many, many years ago.
Big says it's a lot easier now cause everything is online.
Yep.
He asks what's your most interesting thing you've found in a unit?
My most interesting thing? My favorite thing I found was a Rossi Youth Outdoors rifle. It came with 3 barrels, 3 interchangeable barrels. It had a 410 barrel. It had a 223 barrel and a 22 barrel. That's the favorite thing I found.
Big says you don't want me to answer that.
I still have that gun. It's a great little. I keep that in my bug out bag.
Boss lady says I've been watching people that recover cars underwater looking for missing people. There's always cars right by the boat launches.
Yep.
A says I can imagine. Big says, but we did find $70,000 in brand new Bucky swimsuits.
Wow. That's a lot of swimsuits.
Boss lady says BRB phone call.
Gotcha.
Jay says damn.
I'm gonna grab some meat sticks. Get your mind out of the gutter. You know what? I'm also gonna grab my grapes. Hey, it's not right there, bud. Go over to the bank where the other guys are.
Jay asks, you ever hear the Assumption song?
The Assumption song? I don't think I have. Oh, what kind of birds are those? Those are pretty.
Jay says it's as innocent as you are.
I'm not that innocent. I don't know who you've been talking to.
Jay says, then you'll be making some assumptions. Big says, but it's all true.
Did they shorten your name to Big? I'm gonna have to fix that. I'm gonna have to change that to Big Tex.
Big says just big text.
Yeah, I'm not hearing the Tex part, I'm just hearing Big.
Boss lady says I'm back.
Boss lady, can you fix Big Tex's name? I think it's just saying Big. Damn. Thank you for the sub, Kick. I'm just gonna call you Kick. Boss lady, can you fix Big Tex's name and have it say Big Tex instead of just Big? And thank you for that sub. I appreciate it greatly.
Boss lady says that's what I put it as. Big says, I mean, either way, it's true.
Try doing it again, but don't put a space between Big and Tex. Just do Big Tex, one word.
Big text says test.
I think that worked.
Boss lady says yeah. Big Tex exclaims, okay, I am out this time.
All right.
Breakfast finished and time to sell stuff. Later.
All right, Tex. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Appreciate you. PS1, thanks for that. Thanks for that Prime. All the channels that you could have used your Prime on, and you use it here. Thank you so much. I'm gonna go talk to a tree real quick, you guys.
PS 1,111,111 exclaims, of course. Gotta support my fellow anglers.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
Boss lady says thank you for all the follows.
I wouldn't even know how to say that name, but I'm gonna call you Gaminaris. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. We're just out here making biscuits out in the water, using some pack bait, trying to catch some carp. Don't anticipate catching many fish at all, just because the water temp is still fairly cold. It's still getting down into the 40s here at night, so don't expect too much to happen. But you know what? It's nice outside, so we're out here fishing. Plus, not to mention, we got grapes.
Boss lady says good thing you brought a snack.
Yeah, I brought snacks today. Unfortunately, they're not seedless grapes. But what do you expect from gas station grapes, right? We got snacks, we got beverages, we got bait. We just need fish.
Boss lady says better than junk food.
Mm-hmm.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
Incock, thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We're just out here chillaxing and relaxing. Wait, that's the same thing. Chillaxing and relaxing. Yeah. We're just out here enjoying the beautiful Minnesota weather. And if we catch a fish, it's a bonus.
Boss lady says I've been on a lot of strawberries again the last couple weeks.
Oh, yeah? Yeah, strawberries are good. Especially when you order them from Sherry's Berries. Those suckers are massive.
Boss lady says berries are superfoods.
Yep. Red-winged blackbirds. Those are, I think those are what they're called, the ones that you guys are hearing. Now, if I remember right, the males are the ones that have the orange on their wings. The females are all black, but they've got like an iridescent color to them. If I remember right. I could be wrong. Oh, what's that?
A9 says correct. Speed Dwarf says could be right.
There's an osprey flying around over here. Babies, you better get under the bush. A big osprey. And now we've got a fire rescue truck over here. Wow, we must be doing some rescue training today. Fire rescue truck, fire chief. They're all over at the boat ramp. We had that fire truck earlier.
A9 says have them put on the scuba gear and put a fish on your hook.
Right? Yeah, we come out here every once in a while, and they've got the
Boss lady says lol.
they got the boat that they go out and they throw like a dummy overboard and they practice training and stuff like that. It's really neat. It's fun to watch sometimes. We'll have to see if they actually come out with the boat. And here comes another rescue truck. And here comes the rescue truck with the boat. Nailed it.
A9 says I worked way to many drownings in my career for sure.
Yeah. And here comes the fire truck. Yep. Well, once I get that thing launched and headed this way, we'll go ahead and rebait. Yeah, they got one of those, what do they call a rib? It looks like a rib. I don't know if it actually is or not. Those were some fantastic grapes. Couple of them had seeds. Not that big a deal. But what do you expect from 7-Eleven, right? Holy shit, there are so many gnats on my wagon. God, sirens going off everywhere right now. Ooh, the geese are getting feisty. You know what would be cool right now? If when these guys are coming by and we catch a fish and we get a clap from them. That would be cool. But that means we'd have to catch fish first. We got twin motors on this boat. We still good, chat? Just checking. All right, let's reel up. Here comes the boat. See, that's how you do a hole shot. They gone.
A9 says could not see for sure, but looked like a Zodiac boat.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say. All right, hopefully it's not a real issue. That dude that went out in the boat that was having issues, hopefully that wasn't a real thing. Oh, cast it off. I didn't squeeze that one on very well. Yeah, hopefully it's just a practice thing, but there's quite a few of them sitting over there. Plus they've got the rescue boat or the rescue rigs over there. They left the truck in the water, or not the truck, the trailer. There's a bunch of them standing by there. Hopefully it's just a practice training. Hopefully that's all it is. What are you trying to start? Holy shit.
Boss lady says BRB phone call.
Okay. It's like a big cutting wheel thing. What the hell? Whatever it is, they got it in the water. Is that like a RC boat or something? Whatever it is, it got rid of all the geese and ducks. Wonder if it's a pump. Well, another park guy's got to bust out the chainsaw. That thing's too loud. We need to compete with them. All kinds of noisemakers today.
Darren Gamer Streamer says yo.
Yo! Holy hell, that's a hell of a name you got there.
Boss lady says I am back.
Welcome back, boss lady.
Boss lady says hello at King Darren Gamer Streamer. G63 asks, did you catch anything yet?
Nope, nothing yet. I think the water temps are still too cold for the carp to be active, but we did have a bite, so who knows? With the warm up that we're having, I'm hoping it'll trigger them, but you never know.
American says, okay, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back. We got a fire rescue boat in the water right now, Barrican. I don't know if they're just doing training or if something actually has gone down upriver.
American asks, TTS holding up?
Yeah, it's working great.
Boss Lady says, yes, Barrican.
I don't think I've had any issues with it. It's stayed on. Everything seems to be working just fine.
G63 says, I'm trying to make money in the stock market ATM.
Oh yeah?
Barrican says, very nice.
Our wind died down and the frickin' gnats came back. Well, we'll just let it incense.
Boss Lady says, I think sometimes the renaming doesn't work. Georgie63 says, hate gnats.
Yeah. Yeah, they're kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. So yeah, we got a fire rescue boat out right now. There's a bunch still sitting on shore over here. So I don't know if it's a training thing or if something actually really went down. Hopefully it's just training.
Georgie63 says, currently in the red this morning.
Ooh.
Erican says, keep an eye on it for me. If it's acting up, put a ticket and please someone lol.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, haven't had a single issue with it, so yeah, it's seems to be working just fine.
Boss Lady says, just the renaming, maybe Barrican.
I mean, you changed Big Tex's name. It worked fine. All right, there goes one rescue vehicle. That's leaving. We don't have an ambulance, so that's a good sign. I
Boss
think.
Lady says it didn't work on a couple people.
Ah, okay. I think I hear the boat coming back. Yep, there it is. I see it out there. They're probably just doing their training because this weekend is going to be the fishing opener for Minnesota, so they're probably making sure everything's working.
Boss lady says OMG BRB phone call.
Huh.
Erican asks, do you remember who, boss?
Let's go ahead and reel up. Looks like we got to put some more bait on anyway.
Next crew, get ready to go.
Coon Rapids Fire Department.
Erican says, oh, I think I know what it is. If you put a space in the new name. Boss lady says, no, I don't, Erican. I was really busy at that point, but I know it didn't work. Paul_fishing says here, fishy, fishy, fishy.
Right? If only fish calls worked.
Boss lady asks, so the new name can't have a space, Barracan?
Yeah, I think it's just all going to be one word, boss lady, when you do it.
Asks, what is my name? West says redoing, didn't hear. Boss lady says your name is Cinderella. Erican says yeah, it doesn't pick up on the space. I'll have to fix that. Boss lady says okay Barracan.
Yeah, they're gonna stay to the right of the buoy. We can keep our rod in this time. Looks like they're just doing a Loki. Looks like they're just doing a Loki stream on the boat. Free boat rides. They're probably just cruising up and down the river, doing a little bit of training, getting used to some gear. It's kind of what it looks like.
Erican exclaims boss lady took all the fish.
Yeah, probably.
Boss lady says lol.
They're all still sitting out deep somewhere, probably. Water temp is still cool. I noticed when I was watching back through a lot of my VODs, a lot of my good carp fishing days were like in August.
Georgie63 asks switch to crappies.
Could. I didn't bring any crappie gear though. And this time of year, when the opener hasn't happened yet, it's this weekend, by the way. If
Boss Lady says thank you for the follow.
if we get, you know, if we start getting walleye or northerns, then you kind of got to quit.
Georgie63 says would be a good eye for it.
Yeah, it'd be a good day for it, that's for sure.
Georgie63 says day.
Well, next Monday after opener hits this weekend, we'll go to where we were yesterday. We'll bring some small sucker minnows out. We'll float them under a bobber. We'll do that. We'll do that early morning, probably till noon again, just because it's going to be warm.
Boss Lady says I'm having my central air looked at today or tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Hope it's an easy fix.
Oh, having problems with it? Having some issues?
Boss Lady says not cooling.
Ah. Yeah, that reminds me. That's another thing I gotta look at today. I gotta see if a fucking cat got under the house again and messed up the ductwork. See how many gnats I can kill in one smack. One.
Georgie63 says just had mine done last week. Replaced a weak capacitor.
Ah, yeah, that'll do it. I had to do that when I bought my place. I had to do that. It wasn't firing up, and it was a weak capacitor.
Boss Lady says my unit is really old, so I'm praying I don't have to replace it.
Oh, mine is really old. I've got a self-contained unit, so it's got the compressor and the fan all in one, so it doesn't actually go through the HVAC in the house.
Georgie63 says glad I didn't wait until midsummer.
It's basically all outside, all one unit, so it cools and compresses the air and then blows it in through the fan that's outside, so it actually doesn't use the heater in the house. Go away, gnats. Shoo.
Boss Lady says oh okay.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
Q-Man Outlaw 95 with that follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Boss Lady says thank you for the follow. Georgie63 says hold your hand above your head lol.
Yeah, I've heard that works. They always go for the highest thing, but here they are down by my feet swarming. We just have to burn another incense. There's just clouds of them. Jesus. Maybe if we walk away. I'm actually going to walk over here into the sun for a little bit anyway. Try to warm up a little. It seems they like to stay in the shade. So if we come out here in the sun,
G63 says put mud on your legs.
oh, that sun feels good. Warming right up.
G63 says that's what they do on Naked and Afraid Any Law.
Oh, really?
Boss Lady says hello at Barley Popper. G63 says if the bugs are really bad, they put mud all over their videos.
Yeah, I think I've actually seen that. I know mud works good from hiding from predators.
Says body.
Yeah, that's like for biting bugs though. That's not for, you know, swarming gnats and stuff like that. Yeah, that sun feels really good. Whew.
G63 says it's an old indigenous trick. G63 says that or a mosquito net.
Yeah. I think it's just the gnats like to swarm in the shade, but once you get out to where the sun is, there's no issues. Like I'm watching a swarm of gnats right now. It's a small piece of shade right by some grass, and they're just like right on it. They're staying low to stay out of the sun. Ooh. We just gotta wait for the sun. And it's just about there.
Or G63 asks, are they biting you?
No, they're just getting all up in my face. But right here in the shade, or right here in the sun, they're not bugging me at all.
Or G63 says off.
Plus warming up in the sun, man, that feels good. I've been sitting in the shade all day. Plus it gives me a chance to kick over some anthills. Suckers! I'll teach you.
Or G63 says my kids played softball and they were always terrible this time of year.
Yeah, that is true. Here comes the boat back. Oh, this is the fishing guy. We might have to reel up for him. He's in for a rude surprise. Fire department still has their trailer in the water.
Or G63 asks, how close are you to the dam?
It's just right there. We're out in front of it. So you've got the main river over there, and then you've got the boat launch with the small dam over on this side.
Or G63 says K.
It's a hell of a boat. No.
Or G says my last name is Jordan Boss Lady nickname is Georgie.
Yeah, that thing is so brand new. I think he was just trying to get a little break-in going on it. I don't think he was doing any fishing or anything. I don't even see any graphs on his boat. No, we haven't caught anything today. It's all right. We're just out here for the weather.
Boss Lady says okay, Georgie.
The water's still a little cold, so I'm not expecting carp to be in here.
Boss Lady
Really?
says hello at Pretty Girl Cat.
Yesterday we got lucky. We caught a small 1.7 pound. Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, I think I hear the rescue boat coming.
Boss Lady says thank you for following at Pretty Girl Cat.
All right, we should be good now. There's only a couple hanging around. They're hanging around in the shadows, but they might be trying to get into my shadow. This guy pulled up to the dock. He's like, "Yo, can I get in?" I wonder if there's enough room over there for two boats and trailers. Looks like there might be anyway. He looks like he's going for it.
Boss Lady asks, can you tell what they're doing?
Who? The fire rescue guys? I think they're just doing training, preparedness drills maybe for this coming weekend.
Boss Lady says okay.
But I guess that boat launch over there is wide enough for 2 trucks and trailers, so. That other guy just backed right in. He's like, "Excuse me." I thought I heard the fire rescue boat coming back, but I guess not. No, I hear it. I think I hear it. It's amazing how you can just hear stuff from a far distance away, even around the turn in the river, you can still hear things.
Or G exclaims market sucks today are.
Does it? Well, sometimes maybe it's just best to shut her down and try tomorrow.
Or G says it may be. Or G exclaims time to go hook the boat and head to Rush Lake.
There you go. Save money on the stock market, go fishing.
Or G says ha ha ha. Or G says yup.
Oh, that guy was out of the water quick. Must know what he's doing. Almost like he was a pro. With a boat like that, I wouldn't doubt it. Here comes the fire rescue boat.
Or G exclaims actually I could do both.
Go out, soak a line, do some day trading. Why is their motor surging like that? There's no waves.
Or G exclaims I could lose money and bait at the same time.
Yeah, oh, that's true. That's true. Could do that.
Or G says catch some rays.
Yep.
Erican asks hey boss, did you see the blacklist command in Discord? Boss lady says no barracan, but I haven't really looked. I'll look at it later. Barracan says K, it's a way to block people from using TTS. If you time someone out or ban them, it should also remove their TTS messages. But that needs testing. I need NH caption around so I can ban him lol. Boss lady says lol.
Oh, they're back in the sun. No, let's just bring our chair over here.
Boss lady says 1050 already.
Yep. Let's just bring our chair over here in the sun. Yeah, they followed me. They must like the shade from my chair. Well, this boat traffic's not going to help with the fish, that's for sure. Wonder why he's going out solo. So they
Big
are.
asks, so, is the spring tourney always carp?
Yes. They usually do a spring carp tournament, and then in the summer, I think it's usually early to midsummer, they do a cats and carp tournament. And I don't know if they ever do a fall carp. I think they do. So they do for the cats and carp, they do what they call a 5x5 tournament. Same as the carp tournament, 5 best carp, 5 best cats. So I am right about the gnats and shade. So I'm looking at the shade of my head on the ground. There's a swarm of gnats there. Whenever I move it to the left or to the right, they just follow it. It's like they're fucking glued to it.
Erican says going on a call. I'll be muted.
All right. Oh, he's coming back. Looks like.
Fuzz says good luck to y'all.
Hey, Fuzz.
I'm gonna leave the stream pulled up in an active lurking status.
All right. Appreciate it. Thank you. We've only got about an hour and a half left. If we catch a fish, we might stay longer, but it's not looking too good right now. It's like this guy just decided to go out for a rip.
Fudgy asks, are you north of the dam?
Yep, just north of it.
Fudgy asks, you must be north side looking south then?
I don't know. I'm not really too sure on my cardinal directions right here. I had to guess. Sun
Reggie
rises.
says I'm trying to figure out on a map.
Sun rises in the east and sets in the west. So the sun came up from that direction. Yeah, I think I'm on the north side looking north.
Reggie asks, are you close to the visitor center?
Yep.
Swedish Pimple says morning Og.
Morning.
Good luck today. Don't forget the sunblock.
Yeah, we won't be out here long enough for that. I've only got less than an hour and a half.
Hot Lady says hello at Swedish Pimple.
We got
Reggie says okay, gotcha.
some adulting we got to get done today, so we're gonna take off out of here about noon, unless of course the fish all of a sudden turn on and start biting, which we've had one bite today, and I don't think it was a carp. So
Hot Lady says it's 11 o'clock now.
oh, it's 11 now. Okay, yeah, so we got like an hour left. So unless we catch fish within the hour.
Swedish Pimple says morning, Ms. Boss Lady.
Rescue boat goes out, and somebody with a, what is that, an old Lund?
Swedish Pimple says I tried carping a bit this weekend, but no luck.
Yeah, I think it's still too cold. I think the water temps are still too cold.
Swedish Pimple says water is still a bit chilly.
Yep.
Shouldn't be long now though.
No, it shouldn't. With these 70, 80 degree days we got coming up here, that should get the temp up high enough to where they spawn, and then once they do their thing. Whoa! Just dropped off of the boat ramp. Yeah, once they do their thing, then they're gonna start eating. We did catch one yesterday, so I don't know if that was a fluke or what, but we did get one.
Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, this better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours. I can teach you, but I have to charge. My milkshake brings all the boys to the yard, and they're like, it's better than yours. Damn right, it's better than yours.
Boy, you know, I never actually thought that maybe the milkshake dance will trigger YouTube. I'll have to look at it.
Boss lady says I have to wake everyone up.
Thanks for the bits. Appreciate it. Everybody's probably just lurking and working, which is fine. It's fine.
Lord G says I'm wide awake now, lololol. Boss lady says lol. Swedish Pimple says I'm heading to the Alma fishing float in a few weeks.
Oh, hell yeah.
Looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, we had some good time out there at the Alma fishing float. If you like, go to my YouTube channel, !YouTube or YT. You can
Lord
see
G
we've got
says my
some
pups are still napping next to me though.
video from there. We had some fun out there. We did our fish con there last year.
Lord G asks Alma Dam.
There's a float, which is basically a dock system that they have built out there. That's called the Great Alma Float. It's just a dock system on the Minnesota side of the river below the dam in Alma, Wisconsin. It's a good time.
Lord G says huh. Swedish Temple says search the Great Alma fishing float on Facebook.
Yep. You might actually be able to search it on YouTube and find my channel. I know I've got some there. Hopefully this boat will stay on the right side of the buoy and we'll be fine. We won't have to reel up.
Lord G says my buddy, who pasted away a few years ago, may he rest in peace, used to live near Alma.
Oh, really? Cool.
Lord G says pass. Weathercop says apparently expandable hoses don't work for power washers. Off to Menards. Lord G exclaims he loved it there.
Yeah, the expandable hoses, I don't think they can hold enough water pressure.
Weathercop says frick. Lord G says on no lolo. Weathercop says lol.
Monarch. I've never heard of a Monarch boat before. It's pretty clean. It's got nothing special on it. It's just a boat and a motor.
I had one of those expandable hoses. It was great for one season. then broke and had to replace it.
Ah, gotcha. I've got one hooked up to my outside spigot right now, and my outside spigot doesn't work.
G says, just picked up a pressure washer. Need to get it put together.
Yeah, I need to get one of those too. I need to pressure wash my deck and get it stained. It's been 3 years since I built it out of cedar. You know, I wanted it to weather a little bit, but HOA is like, your deck is rotten. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's just weathered. That was weird.
G says, I bought an electric 3000 PSI.
Nice. The guy in the boat got dropped off, and then the wife left with the truck and trailer.
G exclaims, wah, get the fuck out of there, man.
Huh? What you mean?
G says, HOA.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Boss lady says, hey Fester boy. Swedish pimple says HOAs can be overbearing.
Fester boy? Yeah, they like to get their fucking nose into places where it doesn't belong.
G says, my mom-in-law is in an HOA and it's messed up.
Yeah, but it does good
Lady
things
says,
too.
I'm good Fester boy. Grew.
Why am I not hearing Fester boy talk? Oh, because he added you. That's why.
Fester boy says, I'm doing good Jesse leftover Mexican food from Cinco de Mayo. Georgie exclaims, my Weight Watcher stock just went green.
Ooh, there you go.
Georgie exclaims, finally. Boss lady says, nice Fester boy.
Little leftover Mexican grub from Cinco de Mayo.
Georgie says, grub soaked in tequila.
Uh-huh. There goes that muskrat again.
Fester boy says, yeah, we have ceviche tacos carne asada,
Ooh.
some corn elotes rice.
We just had a bite, you guys. We just had a bite.
Swedish pimple says, come on chat, making me hungry.
Right? Good thing I brought snacks.
Boss lady says, sounds good Fester boy. Georgie says had chicken tacos last night.
We just had
Boss
something.
Lady says could be the big monster OG.
Yeah, it was a baby bite. You know when they're bigger, that rod just bends over.
Mr. Boye says I want to eat some fish next.
To be honest, it kind of almost looked like a turtle bite. Oh, I think I know what happened with that last boat. I think they probably might have somewhere here on the river, and they're putting their boat in.
_Marine 922 asks hello, did y'all catch anything?
Nope. We did just have a bite though. Our second of the day. And hi, Marie. Come on, gnats. Go away. For fuck's sakes. We did just have a bite, our second of the
Boss
day.
Lady says hey J Marie.
Nice little tug.
_Marine 922 says oh man I'm lagging back.
Refresh. Might just be a delay. Sometimes there's a delay.
Boss Lady says refresh J Marie. _Marine 922 says hi Boss Lady NO in chat. Boss Lady says there's a little delay, but not too bad.
Just ignore me. I'm just taking my gnats for a walk. The
Boss
gnats.
Lady says LMAO.
The gnats are.
GoT says works perfect for me.
The gnats are taking. They're hiding in my shadow. So since we got the dam sign over here to our right, I just wait for them all to congregate in my shadow, and then I walk over there and drop them off in the shadow, and they stay there.
This looks like a nice spot.
It
What
is.
are you fishing for?
We're fishing for carp, which it's a little early in the season because the water temps are still pretty cold.
Boss Lady says hello at M0 Lee.
The water temps are still a little bit cold, so we're not really expecting much, but sometimes we might get lucky.
M0L Lee asks, what do you fish carp with? Worms?
I use a pack bait, which is panko breadcrumbs, sweet corn, and strawberry jello. You mash that up all into a ball. You put it on a method lead feeder, and you have a little I can never remember the damn name of it. Little hair rig that sits underneath it. You put some corn on that, throw it out. They'll come and find it, chew it up, get hooked, bring them in.
M0L Lee exclaims, cool. Georgie asks, are you on the peninsula that is between the dams?
Yep.
Barrican says, and I'm back.
Welcome back,
Already
Barrican.
noon, ready for a nap. Busy all morning.
Yep, I'm on the very end of the peninsula by the boat launch. Hashtag don't stream snipe.
Boss Lady says noon for you, Barrican. Georgie says, I know exactly where you are, LMAO.
Nope, I gotta take some more gnats for a walk. Take them over in front of the sign, drop them off at the daycare or the shade.
Boss lady says bring spray with you.
No, we just drop them off over in the shade.
Lord G says smart. Lord G says check you bait. The turtle got yaw.
Yep, I was just thinking that myself. I was waiting until 11:30, and it's close enough. So we'll go ahead and rebait one more time. Still got corn on the hook, but no pack bait, which is how it's supposed to be. So we'll slap a little more pack bait on there, one last round. We still got plenty of corn on the hook, so we're all right there. Bada bing, bada boom.
Lord G explains Ned rigged jigs on their way from Timu.
Oh yeah? Gotta love Timu. Gotta love Temu.
Boss lady says, Georgie, don't tell him that. That's his favorite place. Lol.
Oh, I love
Georgie
Temu.
says, just got 2 rods yesterday for bait casting. Georgie says, LMAO.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about Temu and me. We're good friends.
Georgie explains place is dangerous.
Oh yeah. Tell me about it.
Boss lady says you will only get Temu if it's in the US right now. They stopped shipping here for now. Georgie exclaims they keep giving me coupons though. Total says had trap shooting last night. Don't know which was worse. Dead fish smell with a breeze or no breeze and gnats. Boss lady says both terrible modal.
What happened?
Georgie says gnats for sure.
Dead fish smell with a breeze or no breeze and gnats. Ooh. Yeah, that's both bad.
Boss lady says nothing happened.
Oh, I had to see what 66 wrote. I was talking to the trees again.
Georgie asks trees need love too, am I right?
Yep. Love and water.
Boss lady asks you mean watering them?
Yeah, something like that. Watering the plants. You know, they look a little dry.
Georgie says in fertilizer LMAO.
Well, some toxic chemicals maybe. I think I gotta stop on the way home and buy me a pitchfork so I can take care of the big pile of sticks I got.
Georgie says bugs in the soil will break it all down.
Oh yeah, it filters out. You know, it filters through the dirt. It's good.
4G says Bear Grylls drinks his if he is dying of thirst.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
4G says LMAO.
We didn't have complete footage of him filling up the bottle. I don't know if you can believe it. Bear Grylls, he's knowledgeable, but I
4G
think
says trust story.
a lot of stuff he did is a lot of
4G
fake stuff.
says true.
I think a lot of stuff he did was fake. I'd trust Les Stroud more than I would Bear Grylls, whatever you call him. Yeah, I would trust Les more.
Swedish Pimple says over dramatized.
I mean, I could make extreme videos if it'll make money.
G says, we got a debate going LMAO.
Yeah, I think Les Stroud is more real than Bear is.
Edgy says here for some extreme vids, let go.
Let's
Georgie
go.
says like less more. Swedish Pimple says Bear's shows are fun to watch, but largely staged scenarios and over sensationalized for TV.
Yep.
Stroud's shows were more on point.
Yep. And I don't know if you guys have been watching Stroud's Bigfoot videos. He's been doing on YouTube. Those have been pretty fun. But then again, I can't say whether or not I believe that there's Bigfoot out there. I believe that there is a possibility of an unknown bipedal ape-like creature.
New ones?
I don't know if they're new or not, but he's got a series going on YouTube where he goes to where all the Bigfoot places are and does videos and stuff. But walking around in the dark, filming yourself, and then all of a sudden you hear a whoop or a tree knock or something like that. You could have anybody out in the woods doing shit, you know?
G says there is some in the St. Croix Valley.
Supposedly.
G says north of Taylor's Falls.
Yeah, I did see a video about the Bigfoot there once. But then again, you got pranksters, so you never know.
G says same.
Like I said, let me turn my camera on at night. I can make you a fucking Bigfoot video. Just need one friend.
G says you should watch Expedition Bigfoot.
I do. It's another guy that I think does fake shit.
G says right on.
Expedition X and all that shit. I think he does fake things too. But maybe not fake, but it's all set up for sure.
G says no, it's a group.
Okay, I think we're talking about a different show then. But I've seen Expedition Bigfoot. I don't watch much TV because I've got IPTV. I mean, I do get mainstream channels and cable channels, but
4G says pretty legit.
I don't really watch TV too much.
Ding dong, motherfucker! Ding dong!
Thank you for that follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Oh, there's a little bit of a nibble there. Get ready, guys. It might happen. It might happen.
Bot says I worked with a big hairy dude last job who could pass as a Bigfoot EZ.
How's it going?
Bot says he
Not a
leaves
thing.
burritos on the toilet in the shared office bathroom.
I'm trying to catch carp. I'm in an international carp fishing tournament. It's happening all around the world, but the southern boys like to start the tournament real early in the year, and our water is still too cold here, so. Yep. Nope, didn't. But I help out the DNR every once in a while. A bunch of lakes around here, they set up nets to catch a whole bunch of carp, and then they ship it out east because apparently it's a delicacy over there. Really?
Yeah. They make it into gefilte fish.
Really?
Yeah. And the fish have got to be certain sizes.
Yep.
They can't be too small. They got to be really chunky.
Yep. I mean, I've helped them pull in. They come out with these John boats that are probably 25 feet long, and I've helped them load those things up, and I'm like, oh my gosh, those are crazy.
So I was down at Hastings, Prescott area
Yeah.
early one year, and they were out there commercial fishing.
Really?
And oh my gosh, the fish they were pulling out. I mean, there were a lot of carp and a lot of buffalo, which is a target species.
Yep.
But my gosh, they were pulling out like 40-pound catfish out of their nets, and 4-foot-long muskies. And
Yep.
walleyes. Fascinating. So this contest is international.
Yeah. It's international and it's live streamed, so that's what I've got going on here. I'm currently live streaming on an app called Twitch. It was originally designated for people that play video games and show that off, but the IRL, in real life people have been kind of taking it over, and there's a whole bunch of us. There's probably close to 50 of us now in this tournament. We got people from the UK. I think there's one in Australia doing it. And we just have to catch a carp, and then we weigh it live, show the weights to the camera, and let the fish go. Yeah, it's a good time. If there are carp, yep. I mean, we caught one yesterday, but it was only 1.75 pounds, so it's kind of the smallest one in the tournament right now. So see, there's bounties. People will donate. You know, I'll donate $20 to the person that gets slapped in the face by a carp, kind of thing. You know, because you know when you're holding them, they like to struggle. And last year in the tournament, there was actually a bounty for the smallest carp, but this year there isn't, so that makes me sad.
What do you use for bait?
I use what's called a pack bait. What it is, it's basically panko breadcrumbs. Panko breadcrumbs, sweet corn, and then some strawberry jello. And you mix it all up, and you know, it gets nice and mushy. And then I've got something called a method lead feeder, which is basically just a little plastic disc about that big that's got things that go over the top of it that'll hold the bait in really good, and it's got lead on the inside so it'll sink to the bottom. And then there's a hair rig on the bottom of it that you put corn on, and that's what the fish eventually pick up. Ducks love me too.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
No, as soon as I get out of here, any little scraps, they'll be up here picking up all the little scraps.
So what's the biggest carp you've caught?
The biggest one I've caught here is about a 20 pound. But yeah, it's like I said, it's the water temp's still cold. They haven't spawned yet, so they're not really interested. So we've been getting bites here or there. I don't know if it's catfish or what, but nothing yet.
So what pound test line are you using?
Well, I'm using a catfish rod. That's the rod that I go catfish, so I got 80 pound on there.
80 pound.
And then I got a 20 pound mono leader. So
Yeah, 80 pound. That's what I use on my muskie rig.
yep, that's where I actually got that from. I mean, I've had this line on this reel for 3-4 years. 80 pound Power Pro.
What temperatures do you like to see for the water temperature for the carp?
Well, we like it to be warmer, so usually around in the 70s. I know they spawn from everywhere from like I think it was like 63 to 74 is where they spawn.
Okay.
And I don't think we've even hit 60 yet. It's still pretty cold.
Yeah, that's the thing about the Mississippi River. It's coming down out of the north. So
Yep.
the water's cold.
Yep. And it's actually come up probably about a foot and a half over the last week.
Yeah, we were on a lake last night, mostly boating, but doing a little pan fishing. But water temp showing up on our screens was 66.
Oh, really?
That was towards the end of the day after the sunny all day. But Friday we were on the same lake. It was 56.
Oh, so it came up quite a bit.
Yeah, it came up quite a bit just in those 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, I know with the 70s that we're having this week and 80s this weekend, hoping it'll kick up enough to get them in the mood to do their thing. Like the mallards that are, there was probably about 15 of them over by that log across the bank there. One female and 14 males, and boy, they were trying to get after her.
Does the tournament go a certain number of weeks?
It lasts for 3 weeks. It started last Wednesday. And so it's goes, I don't know exactly the date, but right towards the end of May. And then we'll have probably a month off, and then we'll do our 5x5 tournament, which is 5 carp and 5 catfish. So whoever's get the biggest bag out of all of that.
Fish Temple says saw some dog rings this morning south of the Twin Cities. First ones I've seen this spring.
Really? Cool. So I've got, like I said, I'm doing live streaming right now, and I've got live chat. So I've got a microphone here talking to them. They can talk back. Oh, look. There she is. She's only got 2 suitors left.
She's using out all the other ones.
Yeah. Well, I think the one that's sticking with her is the one that beat all the other guys away.
So how many times will you get out?
The box says hello neighbor.
Well, with fishing opener being this weekend, I don't know if it's going to be a madhouse down here. I work weekends, so my fishing time is during the week. So I try to get out a couple of times a week. But if they're not really biting yet, there's really no point coming out yet. So
I used to I'm retired now, but I work for the National Park Service,
No, okay.
and I taught fishing
Oh,
in
really?
this area. Yeah.
Nice.
So I get 50, 60 kids out here at a time, and we'd have a ball.
Yeah, I ran into something like that. Was it 2 years ago? I was fishing on the lower side of the small dam here. I was on this side of the river, and there's a sandbar that comes out in the middle, usually when the river's low enough, and there was probably 30 kids out there with a guy, and they're all just, there's just lines everywhere. Kids are casting it and holding reels upside down. I'm like, come on, somebody teach them.
That was the thing. We always use spin cast
Yeah,
with kids.
yeah, I saw a lot of this action going on.
Oh yeah, backwards. And, oh yeah, man, I spent so much time baiting hooks, tying hooks,
Yep.
and untangling stuff. Yeah, I'd set up a program, and I'd take all my rods and make sure that the anti-reverse was set so they couldn't reel backwards.
Yep.
But of course, there was always some kids that would play with.
Oh, look at, there's the button. What does that do?
What does that do? Which is all right. I mean, curiosity is a good thing. We always had a lot of fun.
Oh, yeah.
And we catch, a lot of times we catch a lot of fish.
Yeah, when I used to work for Cummins over there in Fridley. They make power generators there. One of their social things they do, because they try to get everybody to volunteer like 8 hours a year. They would do, what was the program called? I think it was Fish and Fun or something like that, where there's a couple of pro fisherman guys where they go around and they get rods and reels from donations and stuff like that, and they bring them all into the gymnasium at the YMCA, and people would volunteer, come clean them up, put new line on it, sort tackle, and all kinds of stuff like that. And then they used them like at scout camps and boys and girls camps and stuff like that. That was always a fun time. Come on, fish.
I know, I'm watching the tip of your rod.
I've had a couple of bites. I don't know what they were though, but normally if it's a carp, that rod's gonna go bam, and then the drag's gonna go spinning. And like I said, it's been slow. The water temp was still low. At least how it felt the other day when I walked in it. We'll see what it's like next week after this 80-degree stretch we're gonna have here.
Yeah, that should get things moving.
I hope so. It's gonna be weird. I don't think we've ever had, in my memory, a fishing opener where we've had hot temperatures. I mean, I remember fishing openers. You're bundled up in your ice fishing gear, and it's cold and rainy, and sometimes even snowy.
Yeah, I got a friend who's going to be going up to Lac Seul in Canada.
Okay.
In 2 weeks. They still got 24 inches of ice on them.
Oh wow. Oh, I think Lake of the Woods, I think they still have a little bit of ice up there. I follow them on Facebook, and they continuously show, just patches of it out there, but people are still getting out in their boats for the sturgeon and everything.
Yeah, last year, Rick and I were fishing over in St. Croix.
Yeah.
We were going for walleyes and not having any luck, but we were kind of parked off the end of this island. And parked alongside of us, about 30 yards away.
Soon money switch in, says ice
He
and
hooked a
hay
little
is crazy.
4-foot long sturgeon.
What up, D? Yeah. I was actually looking at the power plant over there on the St. Croix. I'm thinking about going over there to try for carp, because that'll be warmer.
Oh yeah. So what's the name of the tournament again?
It's called the Mad Fish Tournament. It's in a Discord. I don't know if you know what that is. It's just a communications program. But the app that I'm streaming on is called Twitch. So I think it's twitch.tv. If you go there, there's a bunch of people that are doing it all over the place.
Oh, that's very cool. Well, good luck.
Yeah, thank you. Nats, get away from my chair, Nats. Go away. Come on, fish. We need a fish. How much time do we got left? Not much.
Boss Lady asks D-Money, are you in the carp contest? Swedish Pimple says it's 5 till noon.
5 minutes, huh? Oof.
Boss Lady says 5 minutes.
We might extend it a little bit. Might extend it until they leave anyway. We don't want them to think that they chased me away.
D-Money Twitch Chin says sup robot. No at badass underscore boss lady, not this time. I haven't even been fishing in about 12 days.
What the hell, D? What's going on, dude? Get out there, man. Get it wet. Did you get to bring that boat from Florida back up? That would have been
Boss
kick-ass.
lady says, oh wow, D-Money.
I'm gonna put this monster back in the cooler. Still got about half left, and I'm gonna grab water.
D-Money Twitch Chin says getting slammed with work. Working up here so clients are calling left and right.
Gotcha. I gotcha. Today we just went with the generic purified water. Because I bought 2 of them.
Boss lady says, oh, that makes sense, D-Money.
Nothing like some good tap water that they decide to put in a bottle. Yeah, so we got a group of 4 people over here. Each of them with at least a $3,000 camera. I'm probably looking for some good wildlife pictures and stuff.
D-Money Twitch Chin says, yeah, it sucks not being able to get out, but hopefully this weekend I can get a line or 2 wet.
There you go.
Boss lady says I will have to go at 12:15.
You're good. If we don't have another mod in here, I can take care of it. One of these days, we're going to have to park on the other side of the dam, check out how they're coming along with that building construction that they're doing over there.
Toto asks, would you be considered wildlife?
Would I be considered wildlife? No. It is a grasshopper making that noise.
Erican says LMAO. Discord isn't happy with me. I fired up my dev server, and I forgot to clean out the job queue, and it just ran sending over 300 alerts to Discord.
Sent all those alerts over to Ron's Discord, did you? Or did they get sent over to yours? Oh, there's another boat.
Boss Lady says good one, Barracan. Erican says no mind. I have alerts sent for things like errors and such.
Oh, gotcha.
Poodle says just checking. You never know nowadays.
Well, they're leaving. That's good.
Erican says I was working on a landing page for Speak Chat.
Oh, okay. Boss Lady, do we have anybody else out there fishing? Anybody in chat? Anybody know of anybody that's out there fishing we can raid off to?
Boss Lady says nope, already looked.
Nobody? Oh, I'm gonna have to take a look then. See who my follower, see if I've got anyone I'm following that's available. All right, let's go take a peek.
Sharon says waved white and lipsticks are both on.
Kelly Cakes.
Erican says waved white is fishing. Swedish Pimple says waved white is bass fishing. I don't see anyone in the CARP CLASH. Boss Lady says what best wife is on now.
All right, let's go ahead and send it over to Wabe's wife. Or Wabe's, because I'm pretty sure it's Wabe's and not Wabe's wife.
Boss Lady says okay.
And this time, I'm going to put my microphone away before I leave it on the ground again like I did last night.
Swedish Pimple says thanks for streaming on.
Hey, thanks for watching.
Good afternoon.
Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. All you guys hanging out. It's awesome. We got adulting.
Says, have a good day, OG.
Thank you. We got adulting that we got to go do. Otherwise,
Here we go.
yeah, send it whenever it's ready, because it'll automatically stop my stream, which is one thing I like about the bot. But thanks for the hanging out. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for everything. You guys have a great day.